Hello, everybody. How you all doing? It's Sunday. Or Monday, depending on where you are. But it's Sunday for me. That means we're playing a new game for Wildcard Sunday. How you all doing? Welcome. Good to see you all. And yeah, a new game. Well, a game I've played. That's the whole point of Wildcard Sunday, is to play our games that I've played before, replay them, and see what they're like. But it's good to see you all. Artyom, some guy. As always, it's excellent to see you both. Artyom, I was enjoying your stream with Seek for Blood Lily. It was a lot of fun. I had no idea if you were just playing the game or if you were recording for another episode. I wasn't entirely sure. But either way, it was fun to watch you guys play it. I was there for when he got that helm. The one that gave plus 20 to all his stats. That was nuts. But yeah, let's get started. Let's get started with probably the only reason many of you are here. The Alley Cat Challenge. Let's go. 9 lives. 9 lives. Last time, did I get the win? Yes, I did. That was insane. I don't play that much Diablo, as you can tell by the fact that when I played it last time, I was pretty bad at it. But that was a pretty good drop. All right. 9 lives. Reunion. Let's do this. Oh God! I hit the button to jump and he didn't jump. Freddy, what are you doing, Freddy? Freddy. I hit the key for you to do a diagonal drop and you didn't do it. Oh boy. Oh God, that was close. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. What the Okay. Okay, well. Oh, that was better. Ha! Oh no. Okay. And gotcha! There we go. No! No! 6 lives. 5 lives. Oh, dear God. 4 lives. What just happened? Oh, we got the cheese block. Oh, I get multiple. Oh, I didn't get multiple. That's 2. Just calm down. You got this. That's 3. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, run into the broom. Valid strat. It fits. Let's go. Got it. Okay. All right. The present. No. Oh, dude. Mommy, that was such a good chance. It was such a good chance. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. 3 lives. 3 lives. Remember, there is a redemption for the second chance, but it can only be done from the time the last life starts up until the point the last life ends. Any time in between, or before or after, it's null and void. It will not count. So if you redeem it, better make sure that it's done within the right window period. Let's go. All right. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, I got an extra life. Oh, boy. The game gave me a bone. And I'm down to 1 life. No, I did. I only had 2. I only had 2. All right. Okay. Too late. I was dead. It was too late. The redemption was too late. Ah, the redemption. Freddy was already in the thralls of getting his ass kicked by the dog until then I saw the redemption pop up. Too late. Oh, so close. I should probably have some kind of audio alert. But I saw it pop up clearly it was like in the middle of the fight. Sorry, Jumi, them's the rules. Them's the rules. Ah, darn it. Darn it. Maybe next time. How does that work with lag? Well, I guess you would have to have extremely good reaction, or as soon as the last life starts, you hit that button. Am I going to refund the points? No. You don't refund the points. You don't refund the points. It is harsh, but I will refund it for you this time. It's like the second time in a row. I've only done it it happened twice, and I've had to refund it both times. I've refunded the points. But yeah, it was. I don't think I had enough space to write no refunds. Just because it was supposed to be high risk, high reward. Because it's a second chance should not be spammed lightly. Or just be spammed every time. It has to be the right moment. If you think you're gonna get that second chance, I think it needs to you have to add some kind of, it has to be worth. The second chance is like 3 extra chances. If you're gonna do it every stream, I think it takes away from that in a lot of ways. But also, it's worked a lot of times when you get those 3 extra lives. So, in order to I think I'll drop it because it just started. I think I'll drop it from 15 to like 5,000 points. Just because if I'm going to make it like no refunds, I'll just drop it so that it's not as harsh that you will lose your points, but it won't be that much of a kick, especially if it was a delay. But yeah, that's the thing. It has to be done at the start of the last life and the end. I tried writing it in the description as clearly as possible. I have to go rewrite it. Recheck it again, make sure it's done. It's written correctly. But yeah, that was fun. They didn't get the win though. Yeah. So, Blackwell Legacy. What can be said? It's the first of 5 games by Wadjet Eye Games, and it's a point-and-click series. It revolves around, you can see the box art there, it revolves around 2 characters. I don't remember their names. I think the character on the left is named Kate. The character on the left, who's clearly having a pallor towards him, he's actually a ghost. I forgot his name too. But that's the thing. That's the beauty of Wildcard Sunday. I played this a long time ago. I actually played it through Steam, so I still have my Steam hours there. But I don't remember anything, which is great because it's going to be essentially like playing it for the first time. So that'll be fun. I just realized as well, maybe 10 seconds ago, that I don't have HintCon enabled for the wildcard panel. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to have to make an adjustment because this is the first time I'm playing a point and click series for Wildcard Sunday. Up until then, I really haven't had to have like a no spoilers rule because most of the games I'm playing are just, oh my gosh.
Doctor eating butt.
Oh, nightmare. Thank you so much for the 19 butts. I mean, 19 months. Freudian slip there. Oh my goodness. The Michael thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Wowie wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome everybody coming from the Michael Thing stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. Wow. Michael, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, I'm Dr. CDCS. I'm about to play the Blackwell Legacy, a point-and-click adventure from Wadjet Eye Games. And Old School Jay, good to see you as well. You're streaming art, drawing, and DigiArt D&D Myconoid. Wow. Nice. Art. That's definitely something I'm bad at. Litnia Woda. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? It's going well, going well. I was just talking about the Blackwell Legacy. I've played it before, but I don't remember any of it. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It is. Actually, I forgot to bring it here because at the time of the release of I think at the time of the release of the fourth game. Yeah, at the time of the fourth game's release, they did a physical release of the game. So this is a Blackwell Deception. This was the fourth game. So we'll be playing the first game, Legacy. The second game is Unbound. The third is Convergence, then Deception. And there's one more game. The Blackwell Epiphany. That's the final game. But this is the physical copy that Wadjet Eye made. Long time ago. They released that on their website. I don't think they ever did a physical release of Epiphany, unfortunately. It's your first attempt at digital art. How did it go? How was it? It's always interesting and possibly nerve-wracking whenever you're trying something new on a stream that you're not used to, or not used to showing on in a stream setting. You might have drawn many times, but I mean, for me, when I try anything new, I always get anxious. Hey there, Sir John. How you doing? But yeah, I honestly don't know anything else about the game series. Like, it's a good point-and-click adventure. It's got that same type of engine. I mean, not same type of engine, but same type of style, maybe engine. That a lot of these point-and-clicks, like that Wadjet Eye are known for. Wadjet Eye, or Wadjet Eye-esque, either published games by Wadjet Eye or in close association with them. So you'll have like Resonance, Primordia, Shardlight, games like that. They all seem to share a similar type of engine. This is no different. You'll notice some similarities. But let's get started. Let's get right into the game. You gotta run to the hardware store. I'll see you later, Artyom. Drive safe, or walk safely, or bike safely, or Uber safely. I'll see you later. I'm okay at pencil drawing. Digital drawing is something else. I know a lot. I do not know digital techniques one bit. Oh, you're experimenting. You do the worm? Well, do it safely. All right, let's see. Here it is. The Blackwell Legacy, released in 2006. It is a Windows-based game. And yeah. There is supposed to be a hint con. I don't have it here. But hey, we got the new. Oh, that's all right. There you go. We got the no hints emote now. That's there. So anyone starts saying something, just spam no hints. I did have a HintCon follower emote, But then I realized HintCon and Fall, no hints, they might be the same. I mean, they're the same thing. But you know what? Yeah, and plus with this, there's people use HintCon, people will be like, what? I think that makes sense. Plus, if someone does do a spoiler, it would be appreciated if one of you spams that, and I can be like, oh, no hints, I can't read that. I can't read that. There you go. But yeah, hey there, Sphere, how you doing? Good to see you. Bitterman, good to see you as well. If you live under a rock, you may not know this, but Bitterman streams. He streams some good games. I was watching him play Dark Forces. What was it, a couple days ago? A couple nights ago? Or day? No, morning. It was a morning stream. But yeah, Anonymax, how you doing as well? Good to see you. But yeah, let's get started. This is a Steam game. The Blackwell Legacy.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's.
Enjoy that roast beef sandwich. Oh, I gotta start the timer. Okay. Put that away. Move that here. Oh, nice, Michael. Lurk away. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I know. Bad timing on my part. Let me start the timer. I forgot about that. I need that. I also need a new timer because I will be starting a new game. So there we go. What? Pure Blind Gamer, thank you for the host. Welcome. Hey there, Baines. How you doing? All right, game started. I don't think it has cloud saves, right? No, okay. Would you like to activate in-game instructions? Is this for... Yeah, whatever. No, in addition to on-screen instructions, you can view the instructions by clicking the help button on the option screen. Day 1.
So, I guess this is it. Years of watching and waiting and hoping, and it comes down to this. Do I love you? Do I miss you? I don't know for sure, I hardly know you. But you're the closest thing to family I've got, and I suppose that's something. Goodbye, Auntie. Wherever you are.
Wadjet Eye Games presents a game by Dave Gilbert. Starring Rebecca Whitaker, Abe Goldfarb. With art by Ian Schlafer, E.L. Jamer. Oh, god damn it. I should probably stop doing that. You've been interested in this series for years? It's a good one. It's a good one. Yes, they are, Michael. Yeah. They got some good games. Good games. But there you go, the Blackwell Legacy.
What a morning. At least I'm home now.
Interacting with objects. To interact with objects and characters, move the mouse cursor over them and left click. There's a strange kid standing in front of Rosa's door. Her name is Rosa. What did I call her? Oh gosh. Try interacting with him to see what he wants. Alright, we got a teenager, we got a front door, we got a letter. Dr. Donald Quentin, Bellevue Medical Hospital, New York. Miss Blackwell. My name is Dr. Donald Quinton, and I was your aunt's primary care physician here at Bellevue Hospital. I have seen to your aunt's needs since she arrived here 25 years ago. Please accept my heartfelt condolences for your loss. Feel free to visit my office at any time. I am sure we have much to discuss. Sincerely, Donald Quinton, MD. October 12, 2006. Okay. Oh, there. Exit. There's no volume slider because I kind of wanted to reduce the sound, the music level, because I felt like it was kind of a bit louder than the speech, but that's fine. We'll save. Start. Save. Can we turn off the hints? I mean the. Oh well. The sin of gluttony, eating is too much cake is a sin of gluttony. The sin of pi is always 0. Is that a math joke? Because we don't do math around here.
There are bars over the windows. I'm not getting in that way.
What? Why? Alright, let's talk to him.
Hi there.
Hi?
So who are you visiting today?
Express surprise, laugh it off, or make an inquiry. I will.
Huh?
Seriously, who are you here to see? Can't let you in unless you tell me.
I live here?
No, you don't. I know everybody in the building. I don't know you.
We have someone obstructing the door. State the facts, question his presence, appeal for sympathy, grudgingly take your leave. State the facts.
Really? I live here.
Nice try. I know everyone in this building, and I don't know you. Sorry.
I've lived here for 5 years.
Then how come I've never seen you before?
I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
If you lived here, I'd know you. That's all there is to it.
Alright. Question his presence, appeal for sympathy, grudgingly take your leave. Question his presence.
Who the hell are you?
Jim Burdo.
All right. Jim, where's the regular doorman?
Geez, where have you been? He's on strike.
He's what?
Strike. All the building servicemen in the city are doing it. Union rules or something. I stepped in to help because I know everybody.
How come nobody told me?
Notices were posted all over the building. I put them up myself. If you lived here, you'd have seen them.
Who pays attention to things like that?
Well, that's not my problem.
Appeal for sympathy, give your address, ask about the strike, grudgingly take your leave. I mean... this is 2006, so yeah, okay. Appeal for sympathy. We'll try that.
Please, I've had a really tough morning. I need to get home.
Sorry, lady. Rules are rules.
Ask about the strike.
How long is the strike going to last?
I don't know. Could be a couple hours or a couple days, depending on whether they reach a settlement or not. I don't know the details.
Alright, give your address.
Listen, I really live here. 4th floor, number 4E.
4E. Isn't that apartment empty?
No! I live there, and I want to go there. Thank you very much.
Oh. Maybe you're telling the truth.
He sees reason, thank God.
Do you have any ID? A driver's license or something?
Yes, I have a driver's license. It's upstairs. In my desk drawer. Crap. Come on, this is New York. Who actually drives?
True, but I still can't let you in unless you prove you live here.
Show your proof, threaten violence, ask for help, grudgingly take your leave. Threaten violence? Show your proof? What's my proof? Show my proof.
I have my apartment key. Will that do?
Sorry, no. That could be any key.
Well, let's go upstairs and see if it works.
And leave the door unattended? Can't do it. Sorry.
Threaten violence.
Out of my way. I'm going in.
I wouldn't do that.
Why? Are you going to stop me?
Me? No. But I've got a cell phone in my pocket with 911 programmed in. All I have to do is hit send and the cops will be here in 5 minutes.
Are you serious?
Totally serious.
I don't believe this.
So call the cops. I don't get it. Call the cops. Push through. Go inside. You'll send the cops. You say, I live here. And he was preventing me from entering my building. Show the license. And there you go. I mean, all right, whatever. Ask for help, grudgingly take your leave. Ask for help?
Okay, I have no ID, and you don't know me. What can I do to prove that I live here?
Well, can anyone in the building vouch for you?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know anybody here.
How long have you lived here again?
Be quiet. Not all of us are social butterflies.
Okay, whatever. Hey, what about Nishanti Sharma? She could vouch for you.
Who is this Nish?
Nishanti Sharma. She lives in 4F. You know, right next door to 4E. You really don't get out much, do you?
Your point?
Nothing, but I'm sure she could vouch for you.
Great, call her up.
She's not here.
Of course she isn't, so I gotta wait here all day for her.
You might have to. Although, she usually goes to Washington Square Park in the morning. You can look for her there.
Restate the obvious.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to go all the way to the park to look for a woman who might be there, and if she recognizes me, then, and only then, I'll be granted the privilege of entering my own home?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is really stupid.
I'm not the one who forgot my ID.
All right. Grudgingly take your leave.
I'll be back.
See you around.
Activate an inventory bar. Rose is carrying something. Let's see what it is. To activate the inventory bar, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Welcome to the inventory bar. Here you can access the objects Rose Angela. Oh, her name is Rose Angela is carrying. In addition to accessing the game's options, save, load, quit, etc. All right. Looking at objects. To look at the objects or characters, move the mouse cursor over them and right-click. Rosa has a letter in her inventory bar. Try looking at it to see what it is. We already read it. So, okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we read it. All right. I guess nothing pops there. All right. So one thing, I wish I knew how to lock the mouse cursor. There's Washington Square Park, Rosa's apartment, and Bellevue Psychiatric Hospital.
Washington Square. It's been a while since I've been here. Still looks the same, I guess. Although the dog park is empty. I wonder why.
Okay. To the fountain. Save. Fuse. There we go. I don't think this game has any dead ends. Or you may die, but I think it'll have like respawn, like checkpoints, I guess. I think. But yeah, I don't believe there are any dead ends in this game. So, yeah. All right, to the fountain. No, there's no option to lock. Is there a... Damn it.
Now I'm getting a stress headache. I need to get home.
Exit. The dog. Whoa.
That's her. I recognize her from my building. Nishanti Sharma, was it? This is gonna be awkward. I don't think so.
Can we right click and look at it?
He's wearing one of those extendable leashes.
He is. If you right click on something, it'll actually have like a description instead of interacting with it.
The dog's leash is tied to the trash can.
I'm having a better job. I'm doing a better job at the tutorial than the tutorial is. Ha ha ha.
That's Nishanti Sharma, my next door neighbor apparently. She's playing some sort of flute.
No dead ends? What about the doorman? Oh, wait. He's just a deadbeat. Do we... I mean, this is incredibly rude. I guess we're gonna interrupt her.
Excuse? I can't do it.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can't just barge up to her. Not in front of all those people. They're all staring.
Yes. It'd be very awkward. Look at the dog follow us. Oh, man.
I don't think so. I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
Can I walk anywhere else? No.
I'm not
Okay, so we can't search the trash can. Wow, that is a long extendable leash.
The dog park is empty. There's no reason to go in there. The dog park is empty.
We just have a letter.
I don't think so. He's wearing one of those extendable leashes.
Oh, man. Can you mess this?
Oh, for heaven's sake. Don't worry, Moti. I'm coming. There, all better. I can't take you anywhere, can I? Oh, it's you. The lady next door.
Yeah, hi.
Rhonda, isn't it?
No, Rosangela.
Well, Rosangela. I hope my friend here hasn't been giving you any trouble.
Compliment the pooch? Explain the situation or shrug it off? Compliment the pooch, as always.
That's a cute dog you've got.
Isn't he just? Normally he behaves, but he seems to have taken a shine to you.
Oh, great.
Anyway, I don't think we've formally met. I'm Nishanti.
Rosangela.
So you said.
Oh, right.
Yes?
I have a strange favor to ask.
Go ahead and ask. What are neighbors for?
You know that building servicemen strike?
Yes. Jim Burdo is covering, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the problem, see? He doesn't recognize me.
Oh? Oh. So you need me to vouch for you?
Yeah, I know this is pretty stupid.
Don't worry about it. Moti is getting a little cranky anyway. Let's get you home.
Thanks.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, I just need to get home.
All right. Let's keep walking. Hello, Jim.
Hey, Miss Sharma.
Jim, this is Rosangela. She lives here.
She does? Okay. Sorry about earlier. Had to be sure.
Angry response, sarcastic response, syrupy sweet response. Are angry. I be angry. Yeah, I be angry.
Fantastic, you're sorry.
I am, lady.
The name is Rosangela. Will you remember me now, or do I need to do a little dance as well?
Hey, relax. I'm just doing my job.
Never mind. Just get out of my way.
Yes. Feel that anger.
Well, here we are.
Yes. Finally. That stupid kid.
Well, perhaps. But try not to be so hard on him. We're all neighbors after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like somebody is hungry. I'd best get this spoiled puppy fed. Feel free to drop in any time you want.
Surprise response, uncertain response, polite response. Well, We'll do surprised.
Really?
Yes, really. I know we New Yorkers don't usually talk to our neighbors, but who cares? The city can be a lonely place, especially when you live alone. I've got Moti. Who do you have?
Get defensive, give the silence, treat me, try to make a joke. We'll try to make a joke. We'll Chandler Bing it.
Oh, I have 3 great roommates.
Oh?
Yes, their names are me, myself, and I.
There's a Chandler Bing.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I get it. Very funny. I'm sure you're fine. Although your episode in the park tells me otherwise. And your eyes. Well, let's just say the offer stands.
Sure.
You go home now. We'll see each other soon, Rosangela, I'm sure.
Hey.
Yes?
You can call me Rosa, if you like. Rosangela's kind of a mouthful, you know.
All right, Rosa. You have a good day now.
What a strange lady.
I mean, nice lady. All right, is this my... Okay, this is Rosangela's room. We can't go anywhere else.
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
I mean to right click, not left click.
I can't remember who lives there. That door leads to Nishanti's apartment.
Okay.
The elevator.
How about here?
That door leads to my apartment.
I just realized there's no background music. Interesting.
Home. Thank God. I've never been so happy to see a 500 square foot room in my life. Ugh.
Oh, that's me.
It's just a telephone. Hello?
This is Dr. Quentin from Bellevue Hospital.
Yes?
I was your aunt's primary care physician. Did you receive my letter?
Yes, I received it. I haven't had the time to come by, though.
That's all right. I'm sure you're busy. However, should you find the time today, my entire schedule is free.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. Good day.
If I don't visit him, he's just going to keep bothering me. I suppose I should just get it over with.
Good music. I like the music. Trash can.
Just a trash can filled with crumpled up novel ideas.
Oh, Rosa's a writer.
I don't need to take the trash out. It's not even full.
Clippings?
Just some old book review clippings. They're fine where they are.
I guess you can't read them. Computer?
My computer. It's a bit old, but it lets me access the internet and do my writing.
Do some writing.
I am just feeling so uninspired today. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel up to it. But today, it's just not happening.
Okay. Couch. Overgrown plant.
This is the only living plant I own. I bought it 2 years ago. It's still living despite my total lack of care. I suppose I should trim this plant. Maybe one day.
All right. Teddy bear.
That's Griff, the PI bear. I've had him as long as I can remember. He's in horrible shape, but I don't have the heart to throw him away. Griff is fine where he is.
All right. Anything else? The DVD collection.
I must have watched all these a dozen times. I'm not up for watching a movie. Besides, I've seen all of them a dozen times.
Then fix the bear. Yeah. Fix the bear.
This TV was here when I moved in. I don't need to bother. I don't get reception anyway.
The photograph?
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me. It's me. I look scared out of my mind. I don't remember when this picture was taken, but I look about 4 or 5 years old. Auntie Lauren. She took care of me after my parents died. For most of my life, Auntie Lauren was a vegetable, slowly rotting away in a hospital bed. I don't remember what she was like before that. This picture is all I have to go by. No, I used to talk to this picture when I was a little girl, but not anymore. When I was a little girl, I'd try to talk to my younger self in this picture. I was trying to give myself advice about the future. It didn't work then, and I doubt it would work now.
The music is good.
It's fake, but kinda pretty. I don't need to touch it. I know these plants are fake.
Cabinets. A stove.
Just a standard stove oven combo. Cook. Why bother when every Chinese restaurant in the area delivers?
Save on money. That's sodium. Lower that sodium, maybe? I don't know.
Out of sight, out of mind. There's nothing in these cabinets I want right now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Same message. All right.
There's nothing.
Okay. Curtains.
My window with the curtains firmly shut. No. I open those curtains and a dozen windows can look directly in here. Those curtains stay shut and prying eyes stay out.
All right, that's pretty firm there. We're not opening that. Ambrosian, how you doing? Yep, the Blackwell games. That's a quality emote there, by the way, Ambrosian. God. I should probably make that a tier 1, right? I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I mean, that's a nice looking. I don't know.
That leads to my. It's an oversized. That leads to my bedroom. It's an oversized closet, but it suits me fine. I'm not ready for bed.
All right. So, what about our ID? Do we not have ID? We don't need ID? I don't have anything else. Notebook?
It's my notebook. I don't need my notebook now.
So there's a notebook there. I might need it at some point. Good to know. Oh man, there might be some pixel hunting here. I don't remember this at all, so this is nice. Alright, we got some pixel hunting in this game. Okay. I don't think spacebar like in... What was it? Kathy Rain? It doesn't tell you everything. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go see the doctor. Be very quiet. We're hunting pixels. Oh man, I don't even remember. Another banger of a tune. Oh man. This is my jam, elevator music.
The sign says I'm not allowed back there.
It's not. This is definitely my jam.
Looks like an internal phone. For paging doctors or patients, I guess.
We got a fuse box. I wonder if we'll need to use this for any reason.
Looks like a fuse box. Judging by the flickering lights, it must be broken. You need a key to open it.
Keys, eh? There's the guard. There's a sign. Poster.
Some kind of motivational poster. I'm not stealing stuff from the hospital. It says that this floor is undergoing renovations. That explains a lot. It's the security guard for the hospital. Just a small transistor radio. Some small keys. One of them is labeled FB. I assume that means fuse box.
We'll probably need that at some point. All right. Good to know. Talk to the guard. Oh, wait.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Whoops. Well, it's the vending machine, but I didn't... Okay. Well. Ask to see Dr. Quentin. Ask about the lights. No, it's that.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Uh-huh. Is he expecting you?
I've got this letter right here.
Okay. Looks legit. Go right in. His name's on the door, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
Come in.
Dr. Quentin?
Yes.
I'm Rosangela Black.
Oh, hello.
Damn it.
Come in. Come in.
Sorry, I hit the mouse.
You got my letter, I trust.
Yes, I did.
Good, good. My condolences on the loss of your mother.
Sorry about that, everybody. My fat finger once again hit the left mouse button, and we missed her saying Rosangela Blackwell. Oh, all right. Let's be polite.
Thanks, but she was my aunt, not my mother.
Ah, quite right, quite right.
So you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, yes, I did. But before we go into that, how are you holding up?
Complain about your day. Expected response, cautious response. Yeah, my big old fat sausage fingers. Expected response? Oh, like, oh, I'm doing great. It's fine. How was your day? I'm doing good.
I'm fine.
That's good to hear. You received the ashes?
Yes, I scattered them this morning.
I imagine you must miss her.
Honest response, callous response, paranoid response. We'll just be honest. No need to be defensive yet.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel. It's not like I knew her, or even remember her from before. She's like a stranger.
So why did you make it a point of visiting her all those years?
Habit, family, none of your business. Family?
She was the only family I had. I guess I felt an obligation, like I had to.
And now that you don't have to?
What do you want me to say? Auntie's dead, life goes on.
So you'll just keep living, is that it?
Yes.
Keep writing your little book reviews in the paper, right?
You know about those?
It's hardly a secret. A number of the staff have read them, yes.
I didn't think a West Village paper would interest anyone up here.
I have to be honest, Miss Blackwell. The staff read them because they were more interested in you.
I think this is the point where we get defensive or paranoid. Then again, this is Bellevue, right? This is a psychiatric hospital. So you remember Ghostbusters? Was it 2 where they had to make the escape from the hospital? I don't remember 2 at all. Or, well, I barely remember 1. 2 is with the EPA, right? Yeah. Right? Or was that 1? I don't remember. All right. Deadpan, paranoid, defensive. Deadpan.
Oh?
Their intentions were purely benign, I assure you. It was your aunt they were primarily interested in. They wanted to know more about her family, and you proved to be, shall we say, less than eager to comply?
That's their problem.
Indeed. It was your choice to make. Your aunt was an interesting case, and now that she's gone, I was hoping you'd be more forthcoming with me. Just an informal chat. We can discuss her condition, and yours too, of course.
Have you watched Ghostbusters Afterlife? Is that the new one? No, I haven't seen a Ghostbusters. The last Ghostbusters related thing I even experienced was the game. The Ghostbusters video game. I'll probably watch it eventually. Did you watch it, Baines? Ask about your auntie's condition. Ask about your condition. We'll ask about auntie.
You never could find out what was wrong with her, huh?
No, we didn't. But she still remains a fascinating case.
Fascinating. I don't understand.
Forgive me. I speak from a purely professional perspective. I didn't know your aunt personally.
Neither did I, but fascinating?
It might come as a surprise to you, but yes.
But she was practically catatonic. All she did was lie there for 20 years. She'd sometimes twitch or mumble something incoherent, but I wouldn't call that fascinating.
Well, as you know, she wasn't exactly catatonic. We kept her sedated.
Right, she had outbursts.
Yes, and we had to sedate her heavily to keep her calm, especially in preparation for your visits.
What are you trying to say?
Miss Blackwell, we are not a nursing home. We're not content to merely keep a patient comfortable. We are, after all, in the healing profession. We were trying to heal your aunt, and to do that, we had to speak to her.
Wait, you spoke to Auntie.
We tried to.
Did she answer back?
After a fashion, yes.
Ask about Auntie's words or go about my condition? Let's probe on Auntie's words.
If Auntie spoke, why wasn't I told?
Miss Blackwell, do you remember what brought your aunt here in the first place? Her screaming, her hitting herself?
I was only 5 years old at the time, but I kind of remember.
In order to prevent her from doing harm to herself or to others, we were forced to sedate her. When we limited her medication, she simply reverted to her former state. Her natural state, I'm sorry to add.
What did Auntie say?
Nothing that made any sense. But one thing was clear. She was in great pain.
Pain? What kind of pain?
It's difficult to say, but it was immense.
How immense?
When we reduced her medication, the transformation was dramatic. Her eyes flew open, she thrashed, her screams. Well, we had to gag her eventually.
My God.
I know.
Did she still feel it when she was sedated?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing.
25 years.
I know.
Poor Auntie.
All right. Now the question. Ask about your condition.
Wait, what do you mean by my condition?
Hereditary dementia is my specialty, Miss Blackwell. And in my opinion, there is significant cause for concern.
Sorry, did you say hereditary?
Yes, 2 generations. Your aunt and your grandmother before her.
My grandmother?
Yes, Patricia, I think her name was, right?
I never knew my grandmother. Auntie Lauren was it. There was nobody else. She couldn't exactly provide me with a family history.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Well, maybe you should have. Did anyone else come in to visit her besides me?
No, you are correct. I should have read the family history more carefully. I do apologize. I just assumed. Well, never mind. It doesn't change the fact that you should be concerned as well.
Go on.
Patricia Blackwell suffered her mental collapse at the age of 55. Lauren Blackwell underwent hers at the age of 40.
What are you saying? That the same thing is going to happen to me?
No, I'm saying that there is significant cause for concern.
Ask about the grandmother's condition.
So, I had a grandmother.
Apparently so.
How do you know about her?
It was in your aunt's case history when she was brought to us. Patricia Blackwell's symptoms were the same, word for word. Patricia's case was severe, and she was young, but it was chalked up to being an ordinary case of dementia. Until
Until it struck her daughter.
Until 20 years later, when it struck her daughter, yes.
It seems impossible.
Perhaps it's genetic, but we've detected no abnormality.
But I mean, it's her aunt, not her mother, right? Wouldn't it make more sense to, I mean, we don't know what happened to the parents, like her biological mother and her biological father. Ask about the future.
So what should I do?
Right now, nothing. This type of thing is unprecedented. There is no procedure to go through, no medication I can give you. I just want you to be aware is all. And come talk to me if, well, there's any concern.
All right. Ask about links.
You couldn't find any other link between the two cases.
None, aside from the family connection. And a name.
A name? What name?
The documentation we had on your grandmother is minimal, but there was one interesting item noted. During her more lucid moments, she uttered the name Joey. Your aunt, too, would cry out that name on occasion.
Joey?
Yes.
Who's Joey?
We've been wondering the same thing for 25 years.
Joey. All right. Both her aunt and her grandmother uttered the name Joey. All right, leave the office.
Is there anything else you need to tell me before I go?
Your aunt had some personal effects in storage. As the next of kin, you're the beneficiary. It's just a folder, some documents and so on. It's being sent to your address via messenger.
Oh, well, thanks for that.
It's no problem at all. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell. My schedule is fairly open now, so feel free to drop in anytime. I'm always happy to discuss my favorite patient.
Sure.
Okay. Well, the letter's gone. Now we can listen to some hot jams. Alright, so we got some more background on what happened to her aunt and inadvertently her grandmother. Both of them patients. Both suffering from some form of dementia. And it seems that the aunt got it earlier than the grandmother, so maybe it'll happen to Rosa at an earlier stage as well. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Oh, envelope.
Apparently, this envelope had no trouble entering the building. Go figure. Looks like it's from Bellevue.
September 3rd, 1960. Dear Lauren, so you have been at NYU for 2 weeks and now have not called. I am sure things are busy in the Big Apple, but don't forget the family you left behind. Things back home are well. Jack starts high school on Monday, so he's a bit nervous. You know how he gets. Be sure to write him a letter. He misses his big sister. I admit I'm still a bit nervous about you living in New York, all by yourself. You're carrying your ID with you when you go out, like I asked? Page 1 to 25. Oh, Jesus, okay. You know me, just being a mom. Somebody has to. Keep your head on straight, kid, as your dad would say. And remember that you have a family back home that misses you. Love you, Mom, and Dad, and Jack. October 17th, 1960. Hello, sis. I'm writing this on my new St. Clair Model 15. Mom says my improving handwriting is a lost cause, so she got me this. Keen, huh? I've already typed up a few stories on it, and this letter. Can't type for long, because Dad says the noise drives him up the friggin' wall. What does he know? So, how's life in the big bad city? Troy's dead boring as usual. Why'd you have to go to college, huh? There's nobody to talk to in this dump anymore. See you at Thanksgiving. Jacko. December 5th, 1960. Dear Lauren, well, Thanksgiving home. Thanksgiving has? Wait, no. Thanksgiving home? Oh my god. Does that say Hans? Thanksgiving home. Okay. Thanksgiving home. Well, Thanksgiving home has come and gone, and so have you. In just 2 short months, I already see you evolving into a capable young woman. Does it say time? Yeah, it's time. Thanksgiving time has come and gone, and so have you. In just 2 short months, I can already see you evolving into a capable young woman. You have outgrown this small town, Lauren. That much is obvious. Jack will be following in your footsteps soon, I am sure. Visiting you in New York is all he talks about. Speaking of Jack, I know you're worried about him. We all are, but don't feel that is your responsibility. You are his sister, and you love him, but he has got to learn to live without you eventually. You are growing up. Let him grow up too. Till Christmas, love, Mom, and Dad, and Jack. September 16th, 1961. Lauren, can you keep a secret? I don't want to say this over the phone in case Mom or Dad overhear. Mom's been acting odd lately. It started a few days after you went back to New York. She was dragging me shopping when she suddenly screamed and fainted. She was pointing at the corner of the room, but there was nothing there. We brought her to the hospital and she says she's fine now. but she's been very on edge and paranoid. It's hard to explain. Dad's no help. Can you call and try to cheer her up? She won't listen to me. Just don't tell her about this letter. I just hope she's okay. Jacko. November 13th, 1961. Lauren, you seem concerned after our last phone call. I just wanted to write and reassure you that everything is F-I-N-E. Fine. Let us know when you are coming home again for Thanksgiving. With love, Mom and Dad and Jack. December 8th, 1961. Dear Sis, Mom's getting worse. You said it best during Thanksgiving. It's like somebody's watching over her shoulder. Paranoia. She sits by herself for hours, pretending to read when it's obvious she isn't. Lately, she's been covering her ears as if trying to keep out a sound, and closing her eyes tight. Dad's losing patience with her. He's convinced she's lost her mind, and I'm starting to agree. She refuses to get any kind of help. Why can't she see that there is a problem? This isn't normal. The hell? Did I accidentally... Oh, put away. This isn't normal. Not normal at all. Why can't she see that? I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of scared. Scared for her. I don't know what to do. Jack. February 23rd, 1962. Lauren, it has a name. Mom locked herself in the bathroom this morning. She sounded like she was talking to herself in there. Well, not to herself. It was like there was somebody else there, but there wasn't. I listened. I couldn't understand it, but she did say a name. She did say the name, Joey. I asked her later who Joey was, and she got really scared. Then she got angry and said, if you know what's good for you, you'll never mention that name again. This could be the key. If we find out who Joey is, maybe we can save her. Jack. March 16th, 1962. Well, it's done. The final papers have been signed. It hurt. A lot. But it had to be done. Mom has now been committed to a mental ward. I have to say I am relieved. I know how you feel about it, but you weren't there. You didn't come home to see her screaming and tearing her hair out, running through the house, knocking down everything in her way. Cuts were all over her face and the house was practically destroyed. I was so shocked I just closed the door and waited outside for Dad to come home. It was awful. She clawed at him, clawed at his face, and drew blood. It will haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. Thanks for coming out, Lauren. I don't think Dad and I could have handled it on our own. She kind of drained us, you know? Can I come to New York and visit? I need to get away for a while. Jack. May 17th, 1965. Congratulations! Summa cum laude. I always knew you were a smarty pants, sis. Now you've got the documentation to prove it. Thanks again for letting me stay at your place for the weekend. It was just like old times, except you weren't smoking then. New York is an amazing city, and Columbia has a great campus. I can't wait to move down there in September, but until then I've got to deal with our grumpy old man. He's insufferable as always. Ever since Mom, he's been hard to talk to, and very hard on me. I should tell him you're smoking now. Maybe then he'll concentrate on you for once. See you soon. See you again soon, Jack. October 16th, 1967. It's happened, Lauren, just like you eventually said it would. I'm in love. Her name is Maria. She's from Italy, and we met in statistics class. She asked if she could copy my notes because her hand was tired. We ended up having lunch, and we've been inseparable ever since. She's incredible. She's got the most amazing red hair, and I want you to meet her. I'll come by soon. Jack. December 19th, 1970. Lauren, are you alright? Ever since Mom's funeral, you've been hard to reach. I know it's been hard on us, but it's been 6 months. I tried calling, but you never answer. I came by the other day, but you didn't open the door. I knew you were there, Lauren. I could hear you. I risked using the spare key you gave me, but you changed the lock. Come home for dinner on Christmas Eve. Maria is a great cook. She won't ask any questions. Just come. Mom might be gone, but we're still here. I miss my big sister. Jack. December 28th, 1970. Lauren, who is Joey? I went over last week to give you a Christmas gift. You didn't answer the door, but I heard you talking to somebody named Joey. Is it a boyfriend? Are you seeing a man named Joey? Is that why you've dropped off the map, or is it something else? I don't think I need to tell you what. For God's sake, talk to me, Jack. February 13th, 1971. Lauren, I know you're annoyed, but I am not sorry. I didn't want to do it, but you left me no choice. Hiring a private detective to follow you was the only option left. He told me some odd things. You won't talk to me, but you'll talk to total strangers. You go to every far corner of the city at the strangest hours. And you talk to yourself when you think you're alone. Don't deny it. He heard it, and so did I. Not that any of it made sense. That alone is disturbing. Enough. But then he saw you collapse. You were all alone in some obscure park in the Bronx when you just fainted. He was about to call an ambulance, but then he saw you get up again and walk off like nothing happened. You were always there for me growing up. Don't shut me out, sis. Let me be there for you now, Jack. Jacko, please stay away. Don't worry about me. There are things that need to be done, and I am the only one who can do them. Don't ask me to explain. All I can say is that I understand our mother more than ever. She was never crazy, Jacko. Trust me on this, and take some comfort in it. You've grown up and you've grown tough, and you don't need anyone to fight your battles anymore. You don't need me, but I'll always be your big sister, Lauren. April 15th, 1973. I am returning your letter because I refuse to accept it. No, you don't need to fight my battles. I'm not 14 years old anymore, but we are still family, and that's important. Especially now that Dad has died. Look, you obviously have something going on, and that's fine. I don't have to be involved if you don't want me to, but I still want you involved in my life. Maria and I are getting married in November. You are coming. No stupid excuses, Jack. November 24th, 1973.
Such a good game.
Kev, thank you for the bit. Greetings from Greece. If there are any words to describe the beauty of this place, it still wouldn't do it justice. A perfect spot for a honeymoon. Things have been busy, as you can imagine, but I wanted to quickly write to say that I'm glad that you made the wedding. Of course, I'm still worried about you, but somebody has to be. You take care and stay in touch. Maria says hi, Jack. I was almost 6 months old. In 1973, eh?
There are some pictures stuck to the back of this letter.
So there's some pictures, eh? December 31st, 1976. Dear Aunt Lauren. Yes, Aunt Lauren. You're an aunt. I'm a dad. Maria gave birth to a beautiful baby girl. We named her Rosangela, after Maria's mother. She's so quiet. She hardly cries at all. I'm all set to spoil her rotten, but Maria says to take it easy. She looks just like her mother, and there's a bit of you in her eyes too. And Mom and Dad. Everything our family was or will be, this child has it. This child is it. Life is changing so fast. I just want to hold on to this tiny little creature and never let go. The future is an exciting place, and I have everything I could ever want. I don't want anything to change. Ever. Jack. Alright, last page. The Law Offices of Durkin and Goldberg, April 21st, 1981. Dear Miss Blackwell, it is indeed within your legal rights to take custody of your 5-year-old niece. With the death of her parents, you are the only living relative. Please contact our office and we'll start the necessary paperwork. Sincerely, John Durkin. Alright. So, Rose's parents were killed. What the? Another phone call?
It's just a telephone. Hello?
Rosangelina, hi.
Hi, Bob.
Thanks so much for submitting your last review on time. For once.
Yeah.
I've got a little assignment for you today.
Assignment?
Human interest, Blackwell. Suicide. College girl named Joanne Sherman.
Well, that's awful, but...
You know the Brittany house, the NYU dorm?
Yes, but...
Speak to some people on her floor. Get a word in with the roommate.
Listen.
Speak to the RA too, and hey, see if you can score a picture of the girl.
But I don't do that stuff. I write book reviews.
Versatility. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Jeremy's over at City Hall covering that strike, so you are it. Get cracking.
I hate him so much. Is freelancing for that stupid paper even worth it? I guess it keeps me writing, but oh, whatever. I'll just go over there and get it done. It's not like I don't have enough death in my life right now. Maybe this isn't a bad thing. It's like being a real reporter, sort of. My old notepad should come in handy for this.
There we go. This shows a couple of photos and notes. Rosa Angela's notebook. You can now use Rosa's notebook. To access the notebook, move the cursor to the top of the screen to activate the inventory bar, and then click the notes button. What's that, Sonny? Speak up, I can't hear you. Hey there, Techno, how you doing? It sounded like the MGS radio sound, did it? Alright, let's look at the first photo. The wedding photograph and the Christmas photograph. Auntie Lauren, mother? Father? Cheesecake? I mean, wedding cake? Knife?
I don't want to ruin the picture.
Oh, I have to right click.
That's definitely Auntie Lauren. She's looking at something off camera. I wonder what it was. Is that my dad? He looks so young. I always pictured my dad as being older. I assume that's my mother. She sort of looks like me, I guess. Other than that, she's a total stranger.
Cake?
Is that I don't want to ruin the picture.
Put away. There's a curve there. The fold could be a clue. All right, put it away. Nothing's popping up here on this photo. So I guess it's her father, her aunt, and her grandmother at Christmas when they were kids. But there's nothing else. There's no contextual pop-up telling me to click on anything, as far as I can tell. Put away, nothing. All right. I guess that's it. And notes. Using the notebook, Rosa Angela will write down various clues about her event during her venture. To get more information about a clue, move the mouse cursor over it. Joanne, an NYU student living in the Brittany house. Whoa.
All I know about Joanne is that she was an NYU student who killed herself.
Oh, wow, you can include things.
My boss asked me to find a photograph of Joanne to put it in the paper. Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
Oh, so use these connection. Oh, okay. So.
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
All right. Cool. Let's go. We got some reporting to do. The Brittany Hall dorm.
Ugh. I feel like hell and I have to interview college kids. Hopefully this won't take too long.
All right.
Just a bunch of notices. Guitar lessons, study groups, stuff like that.
I wish there was a way to, like, again, adjust the levels between, like, music and and voice, because it's good music, but it does feel like it's a little louder than it should be.
The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilbert.
All right.
The sign says Adrian Tucker, resident assistant. The sign says Sandy Chen and Sonata Munier. Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody.
You know what?
The campus police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you?
Let me reload this.
That
Good. Joanne, I don't what?
well, that's thanks for.
Just remember.
I want to check the. There is a setup file. I want to check and see if there's a way to change it in there. That is not the right. That's not the right one. Crap. Did I load up the wrong? Oh no. What did I do? Nope. It's the wrong thing. Blackwell. I mean, I can't be the only one that thinks that's a little too loud, right? It has a max speed. Gameplay settings? No. Musical options. Enable threaded audio. I don't know what that means. What is threaded audio? Well, I can't change the music value. Like I can't change, there's no slider option for that. I can change, there's a slider for the mouse speed. There is a text file called AC setup. There is a config file here. Can I manually change that? Windowed. Sound, there is a sound section, but it says Digi ID 1, Mid ID 1, Threaded 0, Use Speech 1. So there's no slider volume. Yeah, it's a little... So it runs on Adventure Game Studio. A lot of their games run on that. I think even Kathy Rain runs on Adventure Game Studio. There's no way for me to fix the... Only thing I think the only thing you can do is turn off the music. That could be it. Let's see how I mean, having to turn it off kind of sucks, but I also can't hear some of the dialogue. Oh no, I can't see the chat. Or the voices are too quiet. Yeah. Either way, there's nothing for me to manipulate. Hey there, Pi. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't think the music worked. It's still playing the music. I don't think that MIDI slider did anything. I mean, speech subtitles. No, it's one slider for the game. Doesn't even call it the Blackwell Legacy on Windows. It calls it Adventure Game Studio under the sound. Yeah. I guess we'll have to make do. I don't know what else to do.
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody.
I'll try threaded audio. We'll see what threaded audio does.
That...
Joe, I don't... What?
Well, thanks.
Just...
I don't know what the hell threaded audio means. I mean, I might just Google it up. I might as well Google it. What in the world is threaded audio for Adventure Game Studio? Adventure Game Studio. Threaded audio? Nope, that's not right. This is technical. No. Oh, for goodness sakes. Blackwell Legacy. Yeah, Steam forums are about people saying that the music is really loud and they can't hear the talking. There is a way to disable the music, but it would disable it. It's a blanket disable. We'll try that. This might be a dumb idea. We'll temporarily do this and see how it sounds, because I can't hear anything. I'll turn that back to the way it was. There's no music now, but there should be. Some people are saying the music was bad. I mean, I don't agree with that. The music is good, but I can't hear the audio.
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody. The campus
Got to start the timer.
police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you tell me about her?
Well, all right. But could you leave my name out of it?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Joanne's parents have already asked the dean to fire me. I don't need anyone else knowing who I am. What do you want to know?
All right.
Could you tell me about Joanne again?
Well, as I said, I didn't know her socially, but she seemed nice enough. Nobody ever complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know. Her suicide came as a total surprise.
Now, is this a thing where you have to keep asking the same question? You know, get more info? Or is it just the one thing? I don't remember, so might as well try it.
Could you tell me about Joanne again?
Well, as I said, I didn't know her socially, but she seemed nice enough. Nobody ever complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know. Her suicide came as a total surprise.
All right, Joanne's suicide.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the night. There was no way anybody could have stopped her. Make sure you print that.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the... Make sure you...
Do you have a photograph? I don't know if an RA would have it, but we'll see.
Would you have a picture of Joanne?
A picture? No. Why would I?
Just asking.
Adrian? Oh.
So how did you get to be an RA of this floor?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a girl's floor, and you, well...
Aren't?
Yes.
Well, it's like this. Someone at the registrar thought Adrian was a girl's name, so here I am.
None of the girls have complained?
Not yet. They seem to prefer it. This sort of thing happens quite frequently. You'd be surprised.
Could you tell me about...
Well, no,
Okay.
her...
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Okay. So, we can definitely hear it. There's no music, which kind of sucks. I guess... I don't know. Maybe I should play something else in the background? Maybe I'll have to manually... I mean, there's no... It seems like all the music is stored on one file called audio.vox. So I can't, luckily the speech is in a separate file, which we don't have to mess around with. But I would like to hear music. It just, I swear to God, why is it so loud? I don't know. Maybe there's a soundtrack on YouTube. Play that instead. Brittany Dormhall. Okay, there's an extended version of it. Holy crap. Oh, wait, this is like from the actual... Maybe I shouldn't play that. There we go. It should be quieter now. What brand model headphones? These are Koss headphones. They're Porter Pros with third-party headphone ear pads for the Reaxi pads. Ooh, fire alarm.
Looks like a fire alarm.
So let me know now if the music is more balanced.
The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilberg.
Might need to be a smidge more quieter.
There's nobody home. The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilberg.
All right. They look like classic style headphones from the 80s and 90s. Been wondering. Yes, they've retained the same look for the last, since the 80s. They're the same style of headphones. That's what the KPH 30Is I was using before. They all retain the same look for like 30 years. They haven't changed them. But they're good headphones. Then the best part is they are not expensive headphones. The KPH 30Is I had originally are only $20. You can get them for $20, $25 on Amazon. And these are 50 to 70, around there. So these are definitely within a budget. So if you're on a budget, these are really good headphones and they work really well. They're really good headphones. You have a pair of AKG K240s you got in 1990. They keep the same iconic look like that for 30. Yep. And they're great. They're like, I mean, these ear pads are third party. They're Yaxi pads in order to make them more comfortable. Well, yeah, they look great. And yeah, they got a little comfort zone thing, whatever they are. They're really nice. Oh, did the music stop? I forgot to loop it. There we go.
The sign reads Amanda Fay and Karen Schreier. The sign says Sandy Chen and Sonata Munier. It's a drinking fountain. Ew, there's gum stuck to the faucet. I'm not touching that.
Ew. Joanne and Kelly's door.
The sign says Shelley Shenoy and Sarah Elmale.
All right.
The sign says Kelly Hawthorne and Joanne Sherman.
Yeah?
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
The Village what?
The Village Eye, the newspaper.
Never heard of it.
They went with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep. Defend your employee, shrug it off, or move on.
It's just a small paper.
Yeah, I guessed that. What do you want?
I'd like to talk to you about your roommate, if that's all right.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy with midterms. I told the campus police everything. Do you have to bother me?
Look.
So she killed herself. Big whoop. Why is that my problem?
You know what? That's even a little too loud for my taste. God, balancing is so hard. Alright, this might be better.
I understand that this must be a difficult time for you.
Difficult? Hell no. It's been great. You know how long I've been wanting my own room?
You don't care? Not even a little bit?
No, I don't. Why the hell should I? And for that matter, why should you?
Backpedal, apologize, remain steadfast. Steadfast.
Will you please calm down?
Calm down? Who the hell do you think you are?
That's a weird one. I didn't know. I didn't mean steadfast. I mean calm. Telling someone to calm down. She wasn't. She didn't give me the impression of being like being upset or anything. In fact, she was kind of happy. Be honest. Appeal to her better nature. Make a deal. Be honest. Make a deal.
Look, just tell me a little bit about Joanne and I'll leave. Please.
Fine. You want to know about Joanne? She's dead. She couldn't take the pressure, so she jumped off the roof.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Nope. Same old Joanne. Studied at her desk all day and slept all night, as usual. Quiet as a little mouse.
Okay. Sargon, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Mario, good to see you as well. Let's go.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Joanne?
No.
Do you have any thoughts on why Joanne would kill herself?
Nope. Just another kid who couldn't hack it.
Do you have any?
Nope. Just no.
Do a photograph?
Do you have a photograph of Joanne that we could use for the newspaper?
You want a what?
Just a photograph. You'll get it right back.
Yeah, right. You think I'm giving you anything? Think again.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it and keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. Joanne never had trouble sleeping.
How would I know?
You lived with her.
Like I pay attention.
So Joanne was a good student.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So
Yeah, sure.
So...
Do you have a photograph of...
You want to...
Just a... You'll...
Yeah, you think
So I have to... Do I have to combine things after talking to her in order to get new dialogue options?
Can you tell...
Why?
Just back...
I don't think...
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Combining clues. Okay, well, there you go. By now, Rosa has a number of clues in her notebook. Rosa can combine clues together and attempt to find a connection between them. Combine notes, left-click on one clue, and then left-click on a second. She slept all night and studied all day.
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
Okay. Joanne and Kelly.
Joanne and Kelly were roommates at NYU. That's all I really know about them.
Adrian and Kelly.
Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm. He's the resident assistant for the floor.
Okay. Oops.
Maybe Adrian has a photo of Joanne I could use.
He didn't, though.
If I were planning to kill myself, would I sleep soundly at night? I don't know if I could. Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
Okay.
Kelly told me that Joanne studied all day, and nothing else. Joanne seemed to be a hardworking student. Maybe the pressure got to her.
There are no new options popping up. Is that not how it works?
It would appear that Joanne was a pretty good student, or at least a hard-working one. According to Kelly, Joanne didn't have any trouble sleeping. Joanne and Kelly were roommates.
Okay.
My boss asked me to find a photograph of Joanne to put it in the paper.
So there was nothing else.
The sign says Shelley Shanoy and Sarah Elmale.
They're neighbors, right? Let's see if this works.
There's nobody home.
Okay, so that's the exit. Let's go to the RA.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Was Joanne a good student?
I don't think she had any problems. But, of course, the pressure can get to anybody.
Do you know if Joanne had any trouble sleeping?
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Her roommate, Kelly, never complained, but that's not surprising.
Why is that?
Well, Kelly rarely spent the night in her room. She only comes here to study, as far as I've seen.
Oh.
Do you know where Kelly was sleeping?
No, it's not my place to ask.
What can you tell me about Joanne's roommate?
Kelly? Have you met her?
Yes.
Quite a sight, huh? But don't judge her by that. She's the sharpest kid you'll ever meet. She gets straight A's on everything.
Really?
Yep, she's pre-med.
Do you have a photograph?
Did I already ask you if you had a picture of Joanne?
Yes, you did. And the answer is still no.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Okay, we got some more intel. Hey there, Amy Cat. Enjoy that beef and cheddar. Good choice.
The sign reads.
Oh, not that one. It's this one.
The sign.
Yeah?
So you study somewhere else? You sleep somewhere else, eh?
So you've been sleeping somewhere else lately?
Yeah, I've been at my boyfriend's. You've been following me or something?
No, just confirming the information.
Looks like Adrian's been talking.
Uh-oh. Alright, so clearly this slept all night and sleeps elsewhere. It's going to be like...
Thanks for helping.
Yeah.
Something I got to combine. I was expecting an Alley Cat Jam emote. I still don't have a single animated emote on lock. I don't know what... you just got to wait, I guess. Just got to wait. What can I do? Slept all night. Sleeps elsewhere.
Wait a minute. Something isn't right. If Kelly's been spending her night somewhere else, how can she know if her roommate was sleeping well or not? I think Kelly was lying to me.
Sorry, what? Present for you in the community. At the time I joined your channel, my life was disarray. I had problems sleeping and finding comfort in my life as I lost my job. Girlfriend had left me after 10 years. Grandmother had... Oh my god. Yo, Pi. Wow. I'm just here to, play some games. I'm glad you find enjoyment. You found enjoyment out of them. I'm really glad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Pi, you didn't have to do that. That's... Wow. Oh, Jesus. Pi gifting off 50 subs. To Crunchberry, 20XX, JKF Bogers, Stuck Thread, Biggest Jake, El Mero, Play Avail, Lord Chosen Toad, Artorias, String Master, Retro Gamer Girl, Snadfer, Lembla, Magnus Vice. Oh my goodness. Dr. E. Nick Wiki, DC Bueller, Unidentified Flying Pizza, Kitsubean, Brenry, Dr. Dragon Smoke, Inor Rush, Mr. Cola, Damon Master, Gujira, Psycho Spy, One Lander, Kramic, J52, Integer Devourer, Mlalsk, Kudakun, Bergdis North, The Other Joshua, Mycelius, MRA6, Namcos, Josh Hopkin, Scott Hooligan, Dementia Prey, Coxtra, Saturday Morning Game Show, Meow, oh my goodness. It's still popping out things in the chat. Oh my goodness. Tuya04, Blazing Cheeks, Hole, Maison, Mansion Hands, Zarek, Wooden Rabbit, Stereo Future, Perchance to Stream, Kaka Yumino, and Roasted Cashew Nuts. Cashews. Wow. Pie. That was very kind of you. Wow. Doc, where's your custom gift sub animation for 50 subs? Nightmare? As you can tell by the fact that it's never happened, I didn't think I needed one. But wow. Look, Pi, I honestly, if you've gotten enjoyment to anyone here, I hope to anyone here, I really, if you've gotten enjoyment from the stream, I'm glad. I'm really happy that you decide to spend time with me playing these games and looking at these games. It's not easy to convince someone to sit in front of a chair and watch a video game, let alone watch a video game being played by someone else. I know that time is precious, and the fact that you and others have chosen to like spend the time with me to watch this game, I'm grateful. I have no words to describe just how grateful I am that every time I stream there are people in the chat to talk to. But the fact that it's something it helps not only you just to get through your day, but also like if you're going through a tough time, that you can sit back and relax and enjoy a stream. It's really heartening. Thank you so much, Pi. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I've enjoyed every stream of the awesome people. There have been some really awesome people that I've encountered because of Twitch streaming, both viewers as well as other streamers. I guess it's kind of the thing when you're in the retro community that because of the nature of what we play, being PC games, that we tend to be more closer together in terms of like, just because there's just so few of us, that it's nice to keep in touch with people and to create some bonds, as it were. Doc and the family's going to Arby's tonight. I already ate. Baines. Pi, thank you so much. To those of you who got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the subscription. I did add some more emotes to make them more useful in other chats. I hope you like them. And thank you again, Pi. Wow. I honestly have no words. Thank you so much. And please, like I said, enjoy the streams. I hope you continue enjoying the streams. I've noticed that there's a real circle of you and the streamers frequently visit one another. It's nice to see. Yes. I do find that it's hard because it's older PC games. You either play in independent like channels, the game channel itself, where the chances of you finding other people to not only watch your stream but to connect with is very low. Because most of the time you're the only one streaming in an older DOS games channel. Really, frankly, most times you're just the only one. So it doesn't give room to really connect with others on any level. But the retro community, especially the PC retro community, has been awesome because we all know that it's a struggle to find others that share a common interest. Especially with PC games, because retro is full of console games and speedrunners. So it's always nice to find someone that shares the same like as you, and also like having like big box PC games. That's also hard to find as well. But yeah. Well, thank you again, Pi. That was very kind of you. Thank you again. I was so speechless that I forgot to try and turn into a hype train. It actually broke the recent events tab here. Like the activity feed listed it correctly as 50 gift subs, but the recent events tab just went like, pew, just scrolled and it just broke it somewhat. The PC retro community has really bonded strongly over the past year or so. It amazes me to have watched this grow. It has. Not only that, I mean, I always make it a habit of, I always try to find new streamers to raid. I try to anyways, because you never know who you're gonna meet. A lot of times, yeah, it's just a one-off and you may or may not see them again. But a lot of times, like, that's how I met Retro Island Gaming. When he just started, he was only at 10 or 20 viewers. That's how I met Mike. I mean, Mike was in the chat first, but then I saw him and I rated him. But that's how I met Rig. That's how I met Mike. That's how I met a lot of people here. Was because I would randomly rate. I recommend that to anyone who streams in the retro community. Who streams in the PC, like, look for other PC streamers in the retro community. It's nice to, yeah, sure, you know what you're getting. It's a known quantity. It's safe, but it's also nice to like look below who's streaming. When you go down the list and see who's new, and sometimes it can be a true joy to watch them. I found the retro community this year and it's helped me a lot. Dr. Dragonsmoke, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of fun, and also because a lot of us kind of are familiar with each other. It's just great. It's been fun. You met Mike when he raided you in early January? Yeah. Mike first popped in here, around Deus Ex, the same time as Tiger? I think, or maybe before. But yeah, it's been, yeah. And to see his growth, I mean, he was just starting, and now look where he is. So that probably it may have happened later, but the fact that it was like a random thing, like to see him streaming, because I made a habit of scrolling down to the bottom and seeing him there. If I recall, I don't think anyone said like, "Oh, Mike is streaming," because he was still new at the time. The story, like he said the story many times, he was testing out Cyclones when I rated him, and he felt so self-conscious. He ended the stream like not soon after, but fairly soon after. He didn't know what to do. He was just caught in a moment. But yeah, it wouldn't have happened. I suggest it to anyone. I mean, yeah, it could be a total gong show, but a lot of times you'll find some genuinely cool streamers out there. I recommend it to anyone who streams. Look for someone who streams in the PC retro community. Scroll down to the bottom, see who's there. You'll be surprised who you make a connection with. It must be a Deus Ex thing. I was playing it when he raided. Yeah, it must be a Deus Ex thing. Deus Ex is a great game on so many levels. Lars, thank you for the host. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. But the fact is that I mean, people ask, how come you don't stream in independent channels? Like the game, like why am I not streaming this in the Blackwell Legacy channel? And that's because, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I find that Sinitar said it best. Like, if it's an older PC game, stream it in retro, because the community with the exception of a few games which have vibrant communities, a lot of them have no one. They're not that many people that pop in. And thanks to that, it's allowed me to meet so many people. And retro is, yeah, Nightmare's got it. It's like a great different mix of all these different games. You just scroll down, you'll see a whole bunch of games, different platforms, different eras of gaming, just to fit your niche. I mean, now retro's kind of getting a little flooded with 24-hour video, like movies and TV shows and stuff, but I mean, you can still, if you sort through it, you'll still find good stuff. You're gonna play Deus Ex game? Did the revision mod and found it too late that admittedly modifies and replaces many levels? Oh, did you? I did not play it with. I did use a mod, but I tried to keep it as vanilla as possible. It's a great blend of nostalgia. I didn't read the rest of that, like Subverse. Yes, like Subverse. Just like Subverse. Fallout and Star Wars games, key Sierra games, are a few you can use the category and get views. You can. But I mean, there's a reason why. They're Fallout, they're Star Wars, and I mean, Sierra games, maybe. Maybe King's Quest. But I don't know about Operation Iceman. Retro might need to split. Don't forget Batcat. All I know is Alley Cat. It's actually pretty neat. That's a good emo name, a cat. Retro might need to split some retro games and retro TV, but I don't mind some of the old TV stuff. I don't either. I mean, the one I'll watch is was it GCX? Game Center CX. I'll watch that. Just wait for the hot tub retro streams. Is that even still a thing? I mean, I think at this point they're there. I don't know if people even do it still. I guess they do. If someone's like swimming in a tub full of NES carts, I'll watch that. Very specific Sierra games work. Codename Iceman and Gold Rush are just games that hate the player. I haven't played either. Can't wait. Yeah, I'd watch someone swimming in an NES cart. NES carts might be a little too long into N64 or maybe Super Nintendo. That might work. A big hot tub of big box games. Yeah, and like whoever gets it's like a charity stream. Someone swimming in it. A very popular like Twitch streamer or retro streamer will swim in that, and then whoever gets the I don't know, you can have a charity event, and whoever donates the most gets the tub of games that the streamer swimmed in. Oh god. Anyways. I played both back when they came out, never finished either one. GR and CL are just brutal. Oh, they are? I can't wait. I can't wait to find out. You have to reset the game timer? No, it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't think it's ever mattered. All right. Again, Pi, I'm speechless, not because of the 50 gift subs, but the fact that it's something that you find enjoyment in, and I'm glad that you have. Again, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. Wow. Yeah. All right, back to the game. Let's not keep the deception of what this roommate has said waiting. I also do feel bad because like, ugh. I just, I don't know. I sometimes, like, yeah, like, even it hits me, like, sometimes I'm having a down day, and sometimes I need to find something to watch to make myself, like, to pick me up. So, all I think about at the times, like, where I'm, like, just, like, ecstatic at 2 when I was losing my mind at that final dungeon. All I can think about is, like, how can anyone have enjoyed that? how can anyone have enjoyed what I was going through? But man, Pi, thank you so much again. That was very kind of you. I've played through Blackwell. I've played through the entire series, Lars. Yeah, this is part of the Sunday stream. We're just gonna do a replay of the entire series, I guess. And yeah, I liked it. I remember liking it. I don't remember any of this though, so it really is like playing it for the first time though. But it's a good series, Lars. If you haven't played Blackwell, you should try it yourself. I think you'll like it. If you like point and clicks, that is. All right. I will say the only problem with the game is the music and sound effects balancing. That's completely off. Like, the music is way too loud. I had to actually mute it. I had to like change a file to disable the music, and we're listening to the song, but we're listening through YouTube on a loop. So it allowed me to change the, so I can at least change the volume on that. All right, did Kelly lie?
No, I don't see any connection.
No, not Adrian.
I wonder if Kelly has told me everything about the suicide. Did Kelly really lie to me? I probably should ask her about it. I wonder if Kelly lied about Joanne. Maybe there's a connection.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right, did you lie? Kelly has been spending her nights elsewhere, but she claims she saw Joanne.
Your RA told me that you haven't been sleeping in your dorm.
Yeah, so?
You told me that Joanne slept in her room every night.
So?
How would you know Joanne slept here if you've been sleeping somewhere else?
Huh? Oh, well, I just assumed.
Did you lie to me?
I didn't lie. I just... Oh, screw it. You want to talk? Fine. What do you want to know?
So what was Joanne really like?
To be honest, there's nothing to say. She was studying political science, which is kind of cool, I guess. But she was so vanilla.
Vanilla?
You know, sweet, but not much there. Just a typical college kid. Acted just like everybody else. She seemed proud of it.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Well, no. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand her. She swore up and down that she wasn't doing it. She looked a bit scared, though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she...
Killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference. Are we done?
No, we're not done.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. I could really use a photo of Joanne, if you have one.
Alright, just a sec. This was hers. It was on her desk. She won't be needing it anymore. Joanne's the girl on the left.
Thanks. Did Joanne act unusual?
Well, no. Although the last...
What did she say?
No idea. She swore up and down. She looked a bit
Scared?
Just... I didn't need...
So you weren't...
Killed herself? No. Not... Are we done?
So what...
To be honest, she was...
Vanilla.
You know, just... She's...
Okay. I think we've gotten everything we could. We even got the photo.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Oh, by the way, I do have one more tier 1 emote available. Slot available. I don't want to use a word because I was talking about it on the Discord, but a lot of the emotes I've written are like word based, like they're typed out, like let's go, GG, but with the butt emote, I'd like to also get another image based emote. So if you have any suggestions for a emote from a game that, preferably from a game that I've played in the past, If you've been here for a while and you remember something memorable, let me know. I'll try and like either try to find the VOD of it and try and screen grab it, but something memorable. And I'll try and put that in there. Something there. Yeah. I also have one more follower emote. I've tried to keep the follower emotes like related to things like Alley Cat or the hint con. Well, I took off the hint con emote because it's kind of redundant with the no hints. But relevant to the stream itself. So Alley Cat wouldn't be mass played anywhere really. That's why we have the heart emote. Saving. I mean, it would work definitely in other streams, but if people have their own S6 save scum emotes, so I figured that would work. Scorched Earth tanks. Hey, Baines, have a good one. Have a good one. Scorched Earth tanks. See, that would be a follower emote. Because I play Scorched Earth a lot. It's a lot of, like, I mean, all people who were here would get the emote. They would understand what the emote meant. But the emote would have to be like something for the tier 1. It would have to be something that I would like to be able to, for people to be able to use in other streams. Like the butt emote. Butts are butts. Guess it would work pretty well. But yeah. If you have any suggestions, let me know. The Scorched Earth tank one might work for the follower emote though. I gotta get a good clear photo of a Scorched Earth tank. And then screen grab it. That could work. Or something that's more, something within Scorched Earth. Well, we'll think about it. But I just want to throw it out there. You need 2 Scorched Earth tanks? Yeah, then I would need another follower emote slot. I would or have to remove one and move something around. That could work. How you doing, by the way, Big D? How's your day, man? Oh, boy. All right. We got the photo. Let's look at it. That's Joanne. That's a girl. That's a girl.
According to Kelly, this girl
Whoa.
on the left is Joanne.
Oh, my goodness. Another raid. Dilzik, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Dilzik. Thank you for the shout out, Pie. You should check out Dilzik, their last streaming. Sound Mind, a very dilly birthday. Happy birthday! Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. How's your day been? How young are you? What are you having for birthday food? I guess that's really the only question. What are you eating? You having dinner? Are you having a steak? You're 42? 42 years old. 42 years young. Congratulations. You're now the answer to the question of the universe. Eating whatever the husband ordered? What? You don't want steak? Wait, I mean, you might not be. You might be vegetarian. I don't know. Man, what would I have? I don't think I would have Arby's for my birthday. That'd just be like, come on, I won't want a steak. You're the cook in the house? Oh man, and you're making Thanksgiving dinner. Oh wow.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's.
Okay, maybe I'll have Arby's for my birthday. Maybe. But no, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Dilzik's stream or Dilly's stream. I got a little sidetracked with the food. But I'm Dr. CDCS and I'm playing the Blackwell Legacy. It's a point-and-click adventure from Wadjet Eye Games, released in 2006. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Dilly is so not vegetarian. Oh, really? May I suggest a beef and cheddar? Welcome to the stream, Darla Rosa. Have a cake made of Arby's sandwiches and topped with curly fries. After my own heart. Ugh. You love veggies, but I'm not a vegetarian. Yes, nice. You got to run birthday stuff and things tonight, but happy birthday. Have a wonderful dinner. Enjoy it. And yes, thank you again for that raid. But yeah, we just got a photo. We're not being creepy or anything. We got a photo of a girl who sadly committed suicide, and we're writing a report. We are a writer, but we also work for a paper, and they asked us to cover this girl's suicide. So this is the girl who passed away, Joanne.
According to Kelly, this girl on the left is Joanne. I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is.
Okay. Maybe the RA would know who these are?
The sign reads,
Nope.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Melliferous. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. There's no option for a photo. I can't bring up the prompt.
Could you tell me about Joanne?
Well, no, but her.
Can you tell me anything?
If you want.
They really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell?
She died. It was in. There was
Well, that's all. Thanks for.
Just remember.
Oops.
Hi.
You have.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Well,
that's all. Thanks for.
Just remember.
So then the photo is not part of the notebook. I guess that's it.
Just a bunch of notices.
No, thank you,
Guitar lessons,
Melliferous.
Study groups, stuff like that. I'm not stealing stuff from college kids.
Why? Okay. I think we've done everything. So that brings us to an interesting. We'll bring back the music because let's hope that that's like a one-off. So we're gonna bring back the music. So
Just a bunch of.
let me. We saved, right? So I have to quit the game. I have to rename that file and then get the music back, even though it's really loud. For those of you who came in, the game does not have a slider for sound effects or music. So we've discovered that the music is much louder than the actual spoken dialogue, to the point of we can't hear it at times. So I actually disabled the music by renaming a file in the directory. And we were listening to the in-game music just now, but that's from a YouTube video, which I just adjusted the volume for that particular section. So we're going to go back to the regular game music, and hopefully it's not going to be, well, it's not going to be a problem. All right. Reload. Dorm. Oh, geez. Well. Guess what? There's no music anymore. Uh-oh. Did I break it?
Ugh. This is getting worse. At least I have enough for the story now. I'd better get home.
Okay.
This is getting bad.
Where's the music? Was there music here? Was there music in the elevator in this room? Okay, I didn't break it.
Oh my god. This really hurts. Sleep, that's all I need. I'll just type up the story and get to bed. Shouldn't take that long.
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at Arby's.
Enjoy that roast beef sandwich. How you doing, Galtep? Do some research?
No mention of Joanne's suicide yet. If it just happened this morning, I doubt that anyone would have published it yet. No information about Kelly. Nope, no information about Adrian. No, I can't find any information about Joanne.
Okay. Doing good, doing good. Just gonna write this article.
Right, no more interruptions. Done. Article's finished, picture is scanned, and I am done for the day.
Where's the scanner? Oh, is that...
No. What's... I need fresh air. I've got to get out of here.
Did any of you see that? The photograph was lighting up.
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me. Auntie Lauren. She took care of me for most... I don't remember this It's me. I don't remember...
Okay, we've already seen it. Let's go outside. How do I go outside? There's no option here. Do I go back to the hospital? There's no park. What?
I wish I could go to bed, but I have work to do.
You do?
I don't need to bother. I don't get reception anyway. No. Those...
Do I really go back to the hospital? Why am I here?
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared. Go right in.
It reminds me of that game we played last month. Oh, Kathy Rain. It's
Come in.
the same
Dr.
engine.
Quentin?
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Why am I coming back here? Ask about the headaches. Okay.
Do you know anything about headaches?
It's hardly my specialty, but I know enough. Why?
I've been getting them. Lots of them.
In your case, I'd say they were triggered by stress.
Are they usually this bad?
It varies. Over-the-counter pain medication, rest, that's all I'd suggest.
Thanks.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Taliesin. New York City in the broadcast era, and she gets no reception. Do the adjacent buildings all belong to conspiracy theorists? No, the TV was like in the house when she moved in. She never got rid of it. She kept it. So that's like...
I guess I'll head out.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell.
You'd think that if she got a free TV, she'd try and be like, okay, maybe I should try and just, you know, fix the TV, make sure it actually runs. But I think she just uses it just to watch DVD movies. She does not really use it. Havana syndrome, she's surrounded by nutbags pointing microwave emitters at her. That's a scary thing too. Like, what the hell? Who is doing that? All right, so we got the. Are there pain meds? I mean, do we buy anything somehow?
I wish I could.
We can't go to bed.
There's nothing in these cabinets.
I just okay, maybe the bed.
Griff is fine where he is. It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me. It's me. I don't remember. No, I used to talk to when I was They're fine where they are.
Do some research, do some writing.
I am just feeling so uninspired today. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel up to it. But today, it's just not happening.
Am I supposed to combine some notes together?
Could Adrian have had something to do with Joanne killing herself? Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm. He's the resident assistant for the floor. Joanne and Kelly were roommates at NYU. That's all I really know about them. Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm. He's the Could Kelly have had something to do with Joanne killing herself?
Well, none of these pop up any new dialogue options, so we can't go to sleep. She has a headache. He said pain medication. Unless there's like a pill bottle around here. I don't see anything. Let's go back out. Oh, you know what? We have a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Man in there. I got a headache, old friend.
Come in.
You got a friend in me.
Hello, Rosa. Come in, come in. Don't mind the pooch, he's harmless.
That's Nishanti's dog.
Right click on everything.
It leads back to the hallway.
Oh, there goes a dog.
Let me guess, you're hungry again? Go get it.
Aw. You think that cat is huge? Then it barked. That's a huge cat. Nishanti.
That's Nishanti Sharma, my next door neighbor apparently.
Make small talk, make a joke, make an observation. Ask to leave. Leave.
So, how are you?
Oh, I'm just fine. Right, Moti? Aren't we just fine?
The audio balance is so off. Oh man, how? How do they screw this up? Why is it so much louder than the... Why is the music so much louder than the dialogue? How do they not fix this? They've had patches. Apparently, according to the game window, it says version 1.8. So they've clearly had patches. Could they not have fixed the audio mixing in that time? Nishanti is a nice neighbor. Thank her again.
Thanks again for helping me out earlier. I'd probably be sleeping in a hotel tonight if it weren't for you.
Oh, didn't you hear? The strike's over.
Really?
It only lasted a few hours according to the report on the radio.
I suppose that's irony.
I suppose so.
Alright, let's talk about the flute.
So, you play the flute, huh?
Yes, I play the flute. It's called a bansuri. What about you? Do you play an instrument?
Me? No, I can hardly play the kazoo.
Let's see. You strike me as being creatively inclined. Are you a painter? A writer?
Well, I'm trying to be a writer.
I knew it. Anything published?
Nothing really, aside from book reviews in the Village Eye.
Village Eye? You mean that little paper they sell at the stand?
You've read it?
I've seen it around, but I've never actually read it. Perhaps I will the next time I see it.
Hey there, Flugaflog. Who was striking? The doorman. The doorman in front of her building was on strike. I guess across the city. So that was like the first puzzle. There was someone who was a stand-in, and he didn't recognize our character as living in the building, so he wouldn't let her in. So you had to figure out that puzzle solution. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're gonna lurk from the couch pie? Consume those beef and cheddars. All right. Ask about the dog.
That dog is adorable.
Moti? He's spoiled rotten, but he's good company. He's taken quite a shine to you, that's for sure.
Huh. Yeah, usually I'm not good with animals.
You never had a childhood pet?
A pet? No, I had a teddy bear.
Well, you probably had the right idea. Moti's a little thing, but you wouldn't know it from the amount he eats.
He's very active, it seems.
Yes, that probably explains it. See that box of biscuits? I buy a new one every 2 days. Moti doesn't have a stomach. He has a black hole that sucks in food. Feel free to give him one if you like.
Dogs seem to have a, depending on the breed of dog, they can have black holes for stomachs. Ask about the apartment.
You have a very nice apartment.
Thank you. A bit small, but that's New York for you.
Maybe it's rent controlled.
You seem very friendly with the people in this building.
Well, I didn't grow up here. I didn't realize it was taboo to chat with neighbors.
Well, it's not taboo exactly, it's just...
Oh, I know, just one of those unspoken things. I've found that most people are pretty friendly, though, once you take the first step. People have their defenses up most of the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Sounds like my son. Ask about the park.
Why do you play the flute in the park?
It's a place to go, I suppose. I was walking there one day and I had the bansuri with me, so I started playing. Next thing I knew, I had a bunch of people around me. So I go there as often as I can now. It gets me out of this stuffy apartment. And I admit, I like the attention. Plus, Moti loves the dog run there. Well, he did until they closed it down.
Hopefully your son is a growing, young and healthy child and not a adult man who seems to be eating a never-ending deluge of Big Macs and Baconators and beef and cheddars, and because then there'd be like, son, you have to stop. You got to eat some broccoli, son. Oh, he's 21 with disabilities. Okay. What does he like to eat normally? Ask about the dog run? What's a dog run? Is that a race? Is he talking about the dog park?
Why did they close down the dog run? It seemed okay to me.
Nobody really knows. It started about a week ago. Dogs started howling, running around like maniacs, acting strange. Some even hurled themselves at the fence door trying to get out. They say it's some kind of high-frequency wave that's caused by electric cables or something. Some high-pitched sound that the dogs can hear, but we can't. But I know better.
You know better?
Definitely. I noticed these things. I could tell that things weren't quite right. Something in the air. It's not a high-pitched noise. That would only cause a dog pain. This was more than pain. The dogs were scared.
What was there to be scared of?
I have no idea. But I know what I sensed, just like you did.
Me?
You sensed it. Don't think I didn't notice.
I didn't sense anything.
Well, perhaps. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense.
A dog run is an enclosed area for to run in without a leash. Like, think a mini dog park. But I thought that's what it was called, a dog park. Don't you just leave it in a dog park? Don't you take them off the leash anyways? I didn't know it was called a dog run. Whatever I put in front of him, very little takeout. Ooh, loves shrimp like his father. Shrimp, oof. Shrimp is good. Ugh. It's been a while. I think right now Red Lobster is having their endless shrimp event. Man, I know too much about food right now. They had their endless shrimp event. I think they're having it now, or they just ended it. But they're having their endless shrimp. I've never had it before. The endless shrimp. I've heard it's endless shrimp. Oddly enough, around the same time I heard about it, I saw a video about a guy whose sole purpose is to beat the buffet. He tries to eat as many plates of food so that he can beat the buffet. Oh my god, don't tell my husband. Whoops. You got endless shrimp, and then what? I think they don't have any up here, but Olive Garden has the endless pasta bowls. Isn't that what they're known for? Endless pasta? Oh, good lord. Thankfully he's not at home. Oh, yeah. All you can eat is a state of mind. No, there was a video. There was a recent one. An article I just saw. A man in China got kicked out of a restaurant like Homer Simpson because he was eating too much from the all-you-can-eat buffet. He would eat plates and plates of food until they literally dragged him out. And all I saw in like the subsequent comments were just memes about Homer at the buffet when Homer picks up the serving tray, and the chef is, and the guy in the counter is like, sir, don't take that. They promised all you can eat. Did you have all you can eat? Mr. Simpson, I don't say this lightly, but you may be the greatest man of our time. I can't even remember the line, but it was so good. That could have been me. It happened in China. I never thought I'd hear the day that someone would get kicked out in that manner. But they then started describing what he eats in the article. And it's like some of the things like, wow. I don't use the term hero lightly, but you, sir, are the greatest hero in American history. But yeah, he got kicked out and banned. That is no man. That is a... What is it? That is a remorseless eating machine. Arr. What did you do after they kicked you out? Marge sobbing. We drove around looking for another restaurant. Lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen, does this sound like people who had all you can eat? Oh god. They said infinite breadsticks. It was kind of... I can't even... Hey, welcome to the channel, Blank Monkey. Mr. Simpson, this is the most blatant case of fraudulent advertising since my suit against the movie, The Never-Ending Story. That is such a good episode. And then the look of just the way they animated the actual shock on Homer's face as he tries mashing more food down his gullet as they're trying to chase him and drag him outside. Oh, it's so good. But that perfect moment when he doesn't even take a plate, he just takes the serving tray and walks with it. As the chef is trying to stop him, sir, and it just cuts off. It doesn't complete a sentence. It just cuts off to the next scene. And in the middle of him saying, sir, please stop. That is so brilliantly done. It was so good. Blank Monkey, thank you for the follow. All right. offer to feed the dog.
Could I try feeding the dog?
Sure, here, take one. I have plenty. Go ahead and feed him. He's always hungry.
Fairly warned be thee, say I. Arr. Says I. Fairly warned be thee, says I. Arr. Has to leave.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
Where's the food? That looks like a box of food, doesn't it? Do I have a dog treat?
Someone wants a treat, eh? Go get it.
Oh, I do have one. I have a dog biscuit.
These dog biscuits are really mushy.
I don't get it. How do I give the dog a biscuit?
Here, boy.
Oh. Click on the dog. Greet the pooch, offer a treat, say goodbye.
Hi, dog.
His name is Moti.
Right, Moti. What do I do now?
Just say, go get it. He'll do the rest.
Go get it. See ya.
You know I spoil you. Go get it.
Fairly warned be thee, says I. Arr. The one that's stuck with me is... I mean, again, it's not the exact quote, but the paraphrase, just to paraphrase, it's like, I have 3 kids and no money. Why can't I have 0 kids and 3 money?
You know I spoil you.
Oh, should we go? We should go.
Go get it.
All right, so we got some intel about the dog park. The dogs being scared. All right, I gotta go. Hopefully the dog didn't run out. Should we go back to the park? Is that an option now? Nope. Nothing happened. We talked to her. Okay.
What is happening? It's gone. The pain, it's gone. That was strange. It was like...
Oh.
What is that? The photo. Something is different about it. I almost don't want to look, but...
Whoa.
No, no, no! I did not just see that. I am not going crazy. No, it's just the stress, that's all. Auntie's death, work, life. I just need a rest. That's all.
Hello, bright eyes. Why do they always do that?
I have not watched it.
Riff, long time no see. How's tricks? Right, thought as much. Blackwell dames. Always sleeping. You're always sleeping, and I'm always watching. Yep, that's me. The eternal chump. It's about time. Hey, nap time Nelly. Wake up.
What?
Shall we try this again?
No.
Now that's not very polite.
Go away.
I'm afraid I can't do that, darling. Believe me, I've tried.
No, you don't exist.
Oh, yes, I do. Look at me.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Oh, brother.
I am not going insane. There is nothing there.
Could you?
No! I am not my aunt. I am not my grandmother. I am not going to end up like that.
Listen.
Get out of my head! There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Could you?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No, you shut up. You're gonna listen. And you're gonna listen good. I've been watching you all day, sweetheart. You know who I am.
No.
Yes. I'm not going away, so there'd be no point in beating around the bush. Now say my name.
No!
Damn you, you know my name, now say it.
You're
Yes?
Joey?
Good girl. You got it in one. Now turn around and look at me.
Don't
worry. I won't bite. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Hi there.
Accepting response, unaccepting response, confrontational response. I gave up around 15, but I stuck around longer than I should have. Yeah, I didn't watch after, 10. I think I stopped around the single digits. There was actually a really good video about when The Simpsons died specifically, or like when that downhill started with The Simpsons. There was a really good YouTube video, and I showed it to a bunch of friends who were very big Simpsons fans, and they also stopped watching it. They're like all about the classic Simpsons episodes. They go for Simpsons trivia. They're huge fans of it, and they agreed that episode, it's the one where Skinner, the real Skinner, comes back, and it turns out the Skinner that we've all known, turns out he wasn't who he said he was. That was when they said that they basically broke down why that episode was kind of like the beginning of like the downward trend with The Simpsons. But Duck Vines, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying that beef and cheddar. Some good beefy cheddary cheddar. Goodness there. All thanks to Super Nintendo Chalmers. Yeah. I didn't even realize Krabappel married and then died until this year, until I saw her tribute episode. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. That's kind of the thing when someone like with such a unique role like Krabappel and who else? Phil Hartman. So many iconic roles as Phil Hartman. I mean, with Phil Hartman, like Lionel Hutz, and Troy McClure. So many voice roles that can never be just you can't replace them. Why does Ned keep getting windowed? Yeah. I did see the clip of the video where Homer tried making a not for like, what's it called? Oh, Jesus Christ. What's that dating app? He tried making a video. That was pretty funny. Because he was framed. Oops.
Puns, quips, jokes.
I give that a 6. All right, accepting response, unaccepting response, confrontational response. I think in this situation, you either be unaccepting or confrontational. Just be angry.
Who are you, and what the hell do you want with me?
Huh, you don't waste any time. You're a Blackwell, all right.
So who are you?
I'm Joey Malone, and I'm the family spirit guide.
What?
Think of me as the Blackwell legacy, darling. I'm passed down from one generation to the next, like a family heirloom. First your grandmother got stuck with me, then your aunt, and now you.
State the obvious. Question his origins. Reaffirm your sanity. Nani? State the obvious. Question his origins. Reaffirm your sanity. State the obvious? Question his origins. Reaffirm your sanity.
So I'm not going crazy?
Nope. Ain't that grand.
Why have you been haunting my family?
Haunting? Is that what I'm doing? That's a real ugly word.
Answer me, why are you here?
You got me, sweetheart. I've been wondering why me and why your family since this whole gig started. Must be some kind of gift your family has.
A gift?
You're a medium. A medium with a direct connection with the spirit world. And I, my dear, have the unique pleasure of being that connection.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, you will, babe, you will. Took your aunt a while, but she got the hang of it. Your grandmother never really caught on. That's probably why...
Why what?
Why she didn't last long. But that's something we can talk about later. You felt something today, didn't you?
Felt something?
Yeah, you felt sick to your stomach, I saw you.
I've been feeling sick all day.
And where did it start?
At the park.
You mean the dog run?
Yeah, that's where we've got to go.
What, right now?
Yep, the sooner the better.
But it's the middle of the night.
So you've just had a nice nap. You should be ready for action.
I'm not going out to Washington Square Park in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If there's any reason behind this medium business, it's to take care of problems like your dog park. And we have to take care of them soon.
Brush off response, overwhelmed response, whiny response. Brush off? Like, ugh, I don't care. Overwhelmed. Let's be overwhelmed. I would be overwhelmed.
This is all too much. I've got to sleep on this.
Sorry, kiddo, we gotta go now.
What's the hurry?
Let me put it another way. Do you want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Was that because of you? Did you do that?
Not me, kid, not me. I didn't make him that way, and I don't know what did. But do you really want to sit around here and find out?
Disbelief, confusion, acceptance. This is the part in the TV show where they'll accept it. If this is an anime. My animes have taught me that this is where the protagonist accepts it and then becomes a hero of the world.
Fine. Let's go.
That's the spirit. After you.
Unless it's Evangelion.
That was strange. Everybody just ignored you. Am I the only one who can see you?
Yep, and hear me. So keep your voice low. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Can you see it?
I don't see anything. Can we go?
Come on, this way.
Hey, wait!
Don't worry, I can't travel far from you. Goes against the rules, whatever they are. Now look inside there, and look close.
What am I supposed to see?
Just wait. It'll come.
Wait, I see something. Who is that?
That's what we're here to find out. I'll talk to the spook. You can stay here.
Okay.
Now watch and learn. Why so down, beautiful? Ah. I'm a bit out of practice. How should I handle this?
I like the way Wadjet does dialogue choices. It took me that Shiva had... Oh, I haven't played the Shiva. I have not played the Shiva yet. Rabbinical response available. I have not had the opportunity to play the Shiva. It's a free game, right? It's one of the few Wadjet Eye games I have not played. Alright, I'll just say it. We're playing it tomorrow. We're gonna be playing the Shiva tomorrow. I couldn't figure out what to stream, and I was like, hey, I was going to stream this. I might as well stream another game. It's rare for me to play 2 point-and-clicks at the same time, but here we are. I think it's not a long game either, so, but yeah. I'll be playing that. Alright, be firm, be glib, be charming. Charming it is.
Hey, don't be like that. If there's one thing I hate, it's seeing a pretty girl cry.
God damn, the audio. Short game like Don't Go Alone. Short game as in, I looked at actual, like, game times and stuff long ago, instead of relying on Retro Island Gaming for telling me how long a game is. It's a short game. 30 hours later. What are we doing? Have you got Age of Wonders? I do. I do have it. That will be an interesting game because I enjoyed Master of Magic. I enjoy Master of Magic, and a lot of people say that's a spiritual successor to that series. All right. Let her be, stay firm. Work the charm. Let's work that charm.
Leaving so soon? I thought we were getting along.
They all run. It's so hard to hold on. It's me. It's me. They won't stop.
Explain your business, calm her down, try to make sense of it. Explain your business, calm her down, try to make sense of it. Calm her down.
We're here to help you.
Help?
Yeah, that's us. We're helpers.
Help. Help. He wants me to help him, but I want to help them. Don't they know that?
Help who?
Can't. They run away.
We won't run away.
No, we're sick. He poisoned us. Got into our head and poisoned us.
Whatever happened, darling, it's over. You do know that, don't you?
No, I'm poisoned. Stay away or I'll poison you. Run away like all the others.
Charm her out of it, give it right back to her, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Give it right back to her, so what, be as hostile? Stand your ground.
Not a chance. I'm staying right here.
You're him. He's the only one who won't go away.
Who?
Him!
Now look, darling, sweetheart.
Leave me.
Hey.
Leave.
All right. We're going. Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
That probably did not go well.
Friggin' ghosts. Can't get a straightforward answer out of any of them.
What just happened?
What just happened is we've got an unstable spirit on our hands, haunting that dog park over there. You wondered why the mutts don't like it here? That's the reason.
There's a ghost haunting the dog park.
That's what I said.
A ghost.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
I told you.
No, I really should go to bed.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, sleep. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Day 2. Let's go.
What an odd dream.
Good morning, Bright Eyes.
You're still here.
Wouldn't be anywhere else. Has anybody told you that you snore?
Deny it, throw in his face, get suspicious. Deny it.
I do not snore.
Like a chainsaw, darling. I'd be a little hacked off if I actually slept.
So this is going to be my life from now on.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're going to follow me around for the rest of my life.
That's how it works, as far as I can tell.
Great. Just great.
Hey, it ain't all a bed of roses for me either, dollface. You think I chose to be shackled to your family for the last 40 years? Your grandmother refused to accept it, and look what happened to her.
And Auntie?
She made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Hey, what is this, 20 questions? What's with the third degree?
Assert your rights, play for sympathy, get for suspicious. Get for suspicious? Get suspicious. What did I just say there? Assert your rights. Play for sympathy. God, I feel like I'm making all the wrong choices so far. Let's assert our rights.
I have a right to know.
No, you want to know. There's a difference. I don't have to tell you squat.
Look, this isn't easy, you know. You're a ghost? Fine. I'm a medium? Fine. My whole life is turned upside down? Fine. But you could at least meet me halfway.
You've accepted it, you say?
So far, yes.
You've only seen a taste of it. Are you ready to go all the way?
What do you mean?
Ready to see what's out there. Ready to see what this is all about.
Positive response, incredulous response, bitter response. This would be the anime response. Incredulous, bitter. There's no Shinji response where you're just crying. Bitter response. Bitter? Incredulous? Oh, let's just be positive.
Yes.
Good. Maybe there's hope after all.
So what is it?
I don't have to tell you. It's best if I show you.
Whoa.
Here, take a hold of this.
I can touch it?
Yeah, the only part of me you can touch. Unfortunately.
It kinda tingles. What is it?
The stuff of life. Or death. I've never quite worked it out.
What now?
Now you pull.
Pull the tie?
Yeah, pull.
Okay. Oh my god. Where have you taken me?
Relax. Take your time. It's a lot to take in at once.
What is this place?
It's the doorway to infinity, darling. Out there, in the distance, the next world. The next plane of existence. The gossamer threads that separate this world from the next. Whatever you want to call it. It's all out there.
How did we get here?
We're inside your head.
You mean I'm dreaming?
No, I mean we're literally inside your head. Remember those headaches you had yesterday?
Yeah?
That was your power awakening. Or to be more specific, it was this place, forcing its way into your mind.
Push for specifics, inquire about your head, ask about safety. Specifics! I need specifics, details!
So what does that mean?
It means that you've got a spiritual way station in your head.
I'm not sure I like this.
Well, like it or not, we're here.
So what does this place actually do?
It's sort of a transfer point, or node. It connects the mortal world with the next. You bring spirits into this place, and then send them on their merry way.
That's it.
Well, there's a bit more to it than that.
I thought as much.
You see, many ghosts aren't as lucid as myself. Most can barely tell you their own names, let alone tell you what's wrong. Near as I can figure, they have to come to terms with their departure before they can actually depart. You dig me so far?
She's probably just nuts. Maybe, Techno, she might be nuts. We don't know yet. You dig, you don't dig, you dig.
I think so. The ghosts don't know they're dead.
Yeah, right. So, we have to help them accept it. Once they accept their death, they are much more willing to move on. That's my job, see? I talk to the spooks. They trust me more because I'm one of them. You do the legwork. See? Anyway, I know you have some questions about this place, so go ahead and ask them.
Ask about the park ghost, ask about Joey's status, ask about the tie, no more questions. Let's go in order.
What about that ghost in the park? The one from last night? Why didn't we bring her here?
First of all, I didn't think you were ready. And secondly, that ghost was too lost and confused. When a ghost is like that, I can't just force the tie into their hands. It won't work, don't ask me why. They have to know they're dead first. Your aunt called it, being spiritually ready.
Ask about Joey's status.
What about you? Can you go through that hole and move on?
I wish, darling. But I can't. I've tried before, but it just spits me back out. I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not.
Ask about the tie.
You're wearing your tie again. How did that happen?
Not sure. Near as your aunt and me figured, the tie is just an extension of whatever power brought us here. It's not a real physical tie. No more than I am a real physical person.
But that makes no sense.
Look, just accept it, dollface. Forget logic. For you, logic went out the window the day I appeared in your bedroom. There ain't no instruction manual for this. Your aunt and me just figured it out as we went along.
Ask about Joey's well-being.
Are you okay, Joey?
Me? I'm dandy.
You don't look all right.
It's just this place. I don't like it. Probably because I don't belong. Maybe someday, but not now.
I think I've learned enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get out of here. Welcome back.
Ugh.
Take it easy. It's a little disorientating.
I'm fine. So what now? Go back to the park and bring her to that place?
You got it.
And how do we do that?
There are 3 steps. First, we have to find out more about her. Second, we use that information to get through to her, convince her that she's dead. And 3, help her move on.
Okay. Ask about discovering the ghost's identity. Ask about convincing a ghost that it's dead. Ask about exorcising ghosts. Let's try the first option.
How do we find out more about her? She could be anybody.
Not necessarily. That picture you got, the one of the 3 girls? That blonde girl is either the ghost in the park or her twin sister.
Accusatory response, suspicious response, confirmation response. Confirm it.
You sure?
She's a dead ringer. No pun intended.
Ask about the blonde NYU girl. Ask about this. Okay.
The blonde girl is dead.
Looks like it.
And this other girl, Joanne, she's dead too.
Yep.
What's going on?
That, my dear, is our bread and butter.
What else can we do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
So, I thought they were talking about Joanne. The second person in the photo is also dead. Oh, all right.
What else can we do to learn?
The photo, dear.
Okay.
How do we convince ghosts that they're actually dead?
That's the tricky part. Near as I can figure, we need to remind the ghosts who they are. Their death was too traumatic or too violent or too emotional that their little spirit minds snapped. So we need to do whatever we can to bring them back to themselves.
And how do we do that?
Usually by finding something that has a personal significance to them. Could be an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
So we need to know more about the ghost in the park.
You're a writer, yeah? Think of this as the ultimate character study.
Yep, there are 2 dead girls now. Hey, welcome back, Artyom. How was the worm walk from the hardware store? Let's talk about exorcising ghosts.
How do we help a ghost move on?
With my magic tie, dear. I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
You have Road Rash. Great game. Quality title. Convincing a ghost that it's dead? Yes, Artyom, do you have an ointment for that? I think that's it, right?
What else can we...
The photo.
Remind...
Like I said, we need to find something that has personal significance to them. Like an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
How do we help a ghost move on?
With my magic, I give one end, you
don't come...
Okay.
No, that's your...
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay. So she's dead.
Joey says that this girl looks exactly like the girl in the park. According to Kelly, this girl on the left is Joanne.
And now both of them are dead. I guess there's no way to research it.
That's not something I can look up. Hey, Joey.
Yeah?
Oh, hey. Ask about Auntie.
What was Auntie Lauren like?
What do you want to know about her for?
I just do. Can't you tell me anything?
Hey, we've got lots to do. Ask me later.
What was my grandmother like?
Her? We have to talk about her?
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. Forget it. Ask me later.
Ask Joey to stop moving. Ask Joey to leave.
Can you ever leave?
Leave? What do you mean leave?
Leave. Get out of my apartment. Go somewhere else.
What, don't you like me?
Well, it's not that. It's just, well, what about privacy?
I'll turn my back when you're in the shower, don't worry.
And what about personal space?
I'm a ghost. It's not like I take up any space.
You know what I mean.
Sorry, darling, no can do. I told you I can't travel far from my hosts. I can go maybe 30 feet before something stops me.
That must be annoying.
It's not so bad now. After 25 years watching your aunt drool, this is like staying at the Ritz.
So what can you actually do?
Do?
As a ghost? Any powers or anything like that?
What you see is what you get, dear. I could float through walls as long as I'm still near you.
But you can't touch anything.
Not really.
Not really?
Well, you remember that breeze you felt when I manifested myself last night?
Yeah.
That's the extent of my physical presence. Neat trick, huh?
Not really.
Everyone's a critic.
Alright, ask Joey to stop moving.
Can't you stay still?
Huh?
The way you float all over the room like that, you're making me dizzy.
You sound like my mother. You're just gonna have to get used to it, babe.
Okay, open notebook.
I don't suppose you'd know anything about Joanne, would you?
Nope, no more than you. Judging by the picture, she knows that sob story in the park, but that's all.
Why would Joanne commit suicide?
Who knows? Maybe she was in a hurry.
That's not funny.
You want a different answer, ask a different ghost.
What do you think of Adrian?
Adrian? Huh. His parents must have really hated him to saddle him with that name.
Joey.
Still, to be sharing a floor with a bevy of young college ladies. Huh. Maybe he doesn't have it so bad.
What do you think of Kelly?
That kid? I suppose once you get past all that metal, and the clothes and the hair and the nasty makeup, not to mention the skin, and the nasty attitude, maybe. Nah, forget it.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we got ourselves a ghost friend. Alright, we got the dorm hall, psychiatric hospital. Okay, let's go to the dorm. Let's knock on the door.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Girls in the photo.
Do you recognize the girls in this photo?
Well, that's Joanne. They're on the left.
And the other two?
I definitely recognize them. They were friends of Joanne. They were up here all the time, but I never spoke to them.
They really thought you were a girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Is it this door? The roommate? Yeah.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
Yeah.
There you go. The future Miss America.
That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that. I recognize her. That's Joanne. The future Mrs. Davenport? I wonder what that means. That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make...
I guess we can't take it.
I recognize the future. I wonder what... That's her.
It's the same left and right. Okay.
There's a notebook on Joanne's desk. It's just a telephone. Can I?
No. Joanne and I might not have been buddies, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some stranger paw through her stuff.
All right, let's talk to Kelly.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Fine. Make it quick.
Where was the... never mind.
Thanks again for lending me that photograph.
No big deal. It was just sitting there on her desk.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Midterms are a bitch, but I'm handling it. Or I would be handling it if you didn't keep bugging me.
Can I take a look around?
What for?
Just to see if I can find anything else about Joanne.
What, you're a detective now?
Well,
forget it.
Could you tell me about the other two girls in the photo?
Oh, them.
You know them.
Only through Joanne.
Do you know their names?
Blonde girl is Allie, I think. And the Asian girl, she's Susan. Tried to avoid them when they were here.
Really? Why?
Look, I need my space. Joanne needed her friends around her. So whenever Joanne turned this place into social central, I had to split. They didn't care for me, and I didn't much care for them.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
You mean Miss Blondie?
Yeah.
I know enough, which isn't much. She was over here all the time visiting Joanne. She was kinda sweet, I guess. Laughed all the time. Oh, that was annoying. So it was usually my cue to get out of here. What do you want to know about her?
I'm having difficulty finding her. Would you know where she is?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. Studying, partying.
Pushing up daisies.
Shh. Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
This is really hard to hear. I'm glad there's subtitles at least.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Not much. Quiet, I guess. Maybe she just didn't talk around me. I never stuck around long enough to get to know her.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's a stupid name.
It's written right over here on Joanne's bulletin board.
You think I care what she does? I mean, what she did? I mean, I don't know anyone with that name. Sorry.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
No. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand her. She swore up and down that she wasn't doing it. She looked a bit scared though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she...
Killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference. Are we done?
It's the same stuff from before.
Can you tell me a little bit about why? Just background. Oh, suit yourself. Can you tell me
the RA? He helps us out with the wage.
So what?
To be honest, she was studying. She was
vanilla.
You know, just a she.
Do you know?
No, but it's really think I mean,
okay.
Sorry.
Do you know?
You mean Miss Blonde?
Yeah.
I know, and she was kind of. Oh, that was annoying. What do you want to know about?
I'm having. Would you?
Pushing up.
Shh. Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't. Not much quiet. Maybe I never stuck around.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
Notes.
The name Mrs. Davenport was written under a picture of Susan. I get the impression that Kelly didn't care much for Allie. Allie is dead, just like Joanne. Is there more to this than a simple case of teen suicide? I only hope that Susan doesn't meet the same fate as her two friends.
Seems sus, huh? God, the music is really loud.
That makes no sense. Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
All right. The bed?
It's the only bed in the room. I guess Kelly got rid of the other bed after Joanne left. She's covered her wall with rock posters. The window has safety bars on it. I guess that's kind of ironic in a morbid kind of way.
Hey there, Fuzzy Boots. How you doing? How have you been? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well.
Can I use your phone?
What?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, fine. Just hurry up.
Who do you think you're calling?
Not now. I'm on the phone, sort of. Not now. There's a notebook on Joanne's desk.
Excuse me? Oh, wait,
Thanks
wait, wait.
again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
I can talk to him.
Can I use your phone again?
Again?
It'll only take...
Fine.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please? Hi, Joey? Yes, I had some questions for you.
Not bad, kid, not bad. If you got something to say it quick. Lady Pincushion here is starting to look a little hot under the collar.
Yes, hello. Could you tell me what I'm supposed to do now, please?
Dude, look around, check for clues. We need all the information we can get our hands on.
I get that the music is like, oh, we gotta agree with the music, but come. I will not be... I'm sorry for complaining about it so much, but man, oh man, a volume slider would have been a huge... Was that too hard to do, a volume slider? The music, or an independent music and sound effect slider. This is really loud. It's way too loud. I had to disable the music before.
Joey, can you do something about that little bird who is watching me?
Huh? You mean Metal Nose?
Yes, she's making me nervous.
Me? What can I do?
You performed a little trick for me earlier. I'd like you to repeat it for me.
Trick?
Joey, do you see the pile of papers on the desk?
Yeah?
I need you to work your magic on them.
Sure, I can handle that.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
Nice one.
There we go. Sticky fingers. Lots of Kathy Rain vibes. Probably the other way around. Yeah. And keep in mind, like, this goes over 4 other games. This is like an overarching storyline. It's really good. I guess that's it. Guess we're done.
So, congratulations, kid. You committed your first burglary.
Is that what I just did?
For the greater good, kid. For the greater good.
That makes me feel so much better.
Alright, let's look at the notebook. Whoops.
Looks like standard poli-sci lecture notes. It looks like Joanne liked to doodle in class. The last set of notes in this notebook are pretty strange. I'd better take a closer look.
Doodle message. Let's put the doodle. Joanne and crossed out. Susan and Alexander. Allie and question marks. So many men, so little time. Yes, it did come out 10 years before Kathy Rain. 2006 release. Alright, so we got Susan, Alexander Davenport. There you go. Joanne and... that's not relevant. Alexander Davenport, eh? Oops.
I think it's safe to say that these refer to the same person.
Alexander Davenport.
Whoever Alexander Davenport is, Susan must like him a lot. He's either a boyfriend or something close to it.
Okay. Let's look at the message. Can't hear the professor. I no longer care. He won't leave me alone. Can't concentrate. Allison is gone. He made her go. Susan is gone too. They won't let me see her. I am the only one left. Have to hold on. What do you want? What do you want? Oh boy. Who's Allison? Allie. Allison.
The sign says Kelly.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
Yeah?
Could I ask you some
Make it quick.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
No.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
It looks like the last set of notes. I'd better. The sign says Shelley Shenoy and Sarah Almale. The sign reads Amanda Fay and Karen Schreier. The sign says Sandy Chen and Sonata Munier. The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilbert. Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, what do you...
Alexander Davenport.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
I'm afraid not. Who is Allie?
She's... Never mind. It's not important.
All right.
Did you ever meet Joanne's friend Susan?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Well, that's all. Thanks for...
Just remember...
Let's go. Hopefully the music will be better someplace else. Let's do some research. Maybe we can do research. Alexander Davenport.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though. Without a last name, the word Allie is pretty useless. It's too common a name. You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Would the phone have if I pick up the phone, can I... Is there like a... operator?
It's just a telephone. I have nobody to call.
No.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I knew
Joey
it.
crashes yet another photograph. He doesn't look happy. Joey crashed. He doesn't look happy. That's definitely Auntie Lauren. Even way back then, Joey was following her around. How did she manage it? Is that my dad? He looks so young.
Okay. So the other photo would also have...
Joey crashes yet another photograph.
Well, you can't see anything else. But there's Joey. All right, let's go to the elevator. Let's go to the park. So there's no option for the water fountain anymore, so...
I don't want to, but I guess we should talk to the ghost again.
Don't worry. I'll do the talking. Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Go easy on her.
Can you tell me the last thing you remember?
Candy. I was eating candy.
Candy?
Candy to make the deacon go away.
Ah, I think I understand. Did it work?
I don't hear him anymore, but he did something to me. Now go away.
Do you know anyone named Alexander Davenport?
On a date with Alexander the Great. Was it an accident or was it just fate?
Hey there, Crazy Nut. How you doing? Good to see you.
Is your name Allie?
Yes, that's me. Allie Montego, story and song. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Cute. Well, Allie Montego. At least we've confirmed who you are.
Allie Montego.
Can you tell me about your friend Susan?
Quiet Sue. Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Lady Lee?
She had to go away. Stupid deacon. Sending away all my friends. Even the little ones.
Susan Lee?
Can you tell me who the deacon is?
The deacon is the deacon. We called him and he came. He got into my head. He's scared. He's diseased. He's made me diseased too. Now everyone goes away.
Are you friends with a girl named Joanne?
Joanne? Joanne? Beware of Joanne when her plans unfurled, for she intends to take over the world. She had to go away. He drove her away. She didn't understand.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't be dead. She's going to change the world. She's not dead. Even though she had to go away. They all had to go away because of the deacon.
How about Adrian? Do you know him?
Adrian the man. The man with the plan.
The man with the plan.
Do you know Kelly?
Kelly, crazy Kelly, made of ice jelly. We all drove her away. But that was okay. It wasn't the deacon's fault. It was hers.
Can you tell me anything about yourself, Allie?
Allie Montego, story and song. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little Lady Lee, won't say much.
Okay.
Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
That place is creepy.
What, you don't like dogs?
You know what I mean. Joey says that this girl looks, and according to Kelly, her name is Allie.
Wait, it did an update?
Judging from the photo Kelly gave me, Susan and Allie were close friends.
Joe!
Shh! Shall we go someplace where you don't look like a crazy homeless person?
Let's go home.
That door apparently, Joey?
Yes?
Allie.
So the ghost's name is Allie.
Looks like it.
And she's trapped in the dog run at Washington Square Park.
That's where she is.
And we have to save her.
Yep.
Is this going to be a typical day from now on?
You'll look back on this as one of the normal ones.
Willie, how you doing?
I
Good
think
to
I've
see
heard
you.
enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Susan Lee.
Lee is a pretty common name, but it should narrow things down. I think I got her. Susan Lee, 18 years old, was admitted to Bellevue Hospital last week after an apparent suicide attempt.
I think that's our girl.
Oh my. Susan Lee is in Bellevue as a psychiatric patient. Allie Montego.
Allie Montego. Let's see if I can find her. She apparently spent some time on a spiritual internet forum. She was looking for information about Ouija boards? Are Ouija boards dangerous? She asked. Can they call anything evil? And if so, how do you get rid of it?
Oh, jeez. Another bunch of hacks messing with those stupid boards.
This has happened before?
A few times. Those things are nothing but trouble.
There are so many sites about this, and they all contradict each other. There's no way to really tell fact from fiction. That's too common a word. Whoever the deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way.
Okay. Well, we got some more intel. Susan Lee, Allie Montego. We know she was looking up Ouija boards. Maybe they summoned something they shouldn't have. Susan is currently a patient at Bellevue. Okay. Okay, let's go.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Off to Bellevue.
Elevator.
Man, I hate this place. I was stuck here for 25 years. Why'd you have to drag me back here, huh?
Ask about Auntie? I mean, what would he know?
Did you have contact with Lauren Blackwell while she was here?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. She was in temporary care?
No, she was in long term.
That's a whole different floor. This is the floor for temp patients.
I see.
Which is probably where Susan Lee is. Ask about the lights.
What's with the lights?
Hey, old buildings, you know? Always got problems. If the plumbing ain't broken, the lights are on the blink. It's giving me a headache, let me tell you.
Ask about Susan Lee.
Is Susan Lee a patient here?
Susan? Yeah, we've got her. She came in about a week ago.
Jeez, dude. I don't think you're supposed to say that. Ask to see Susan Lee?
May I visit Susan Lee?
Sure, if you're on the approved guest list. What was your name again?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, you're not on the list. She'll be out in a week. You can visit her then.
Ask about the temporary ward?
So what exactly happens here on the temporary ward?
It's just that. Temporary. Most insurance plans only cover a 2-week stay, so this floor is designed for a high turnover rate. That's why the doctor's offices are usually down here. They need to be on hand when new patients arrive.
Sorry. Gotta stop holding a pencil in my hand here. Let's talk to Dr. Quinton.
I'm here to see Dr. Quinton.
Sure thing, you're cleared. Go right in.
Can we get permission from him to see Dr. Susan Lee? He won't. Why would he give us permission?
Come in.
Dr. Quinton?
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Let's not tell Dr. Quinton about Joey.
Did my aunt and grandmother ever say anything specific about Joey?
No. Why? Have you learned anything?
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Oh, real subtle.
Alright, leave the office.
I guess I'll head out.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
It says that this floor is undergoing... I'm not stealing stuff from the hospital. I don't think I need any of these keys.
Guess not.
I don't think so.
Whoa! Hold on there. You want to go in, I gotta clear you first.
Can we talk to you here?
Joey?
What is it, dear?
Ask about the hospital?
What was it like, staying here?
Like? I was on a different floor, but it's all the same. 25 friggin' years. Hovering over your aunt's shoulder, staring at the ceiling. You want to know how many cracks there were in that ceiling?
Not really.
54. Or maybe 55. I was never sure about that last one.
He looks a lot like a security guard in Unavowed. I haven't played Unavowed. I couldn't tell you. I gotta play that. I heard it's really good. Ask about Dr. Quinton.
How well did you know Dr. Quinton?
That quack. He'd come into your aunt's room, poke her, prod her, try to get her to speak. He didn't know from nothing. I'd just as soon never see him again.
Hey there, Eternal Halloween. How you doing? Ask about Auntie.
What was Auntie's condition like?
She was a rotting vegetable, sweetheart. They kept her so drugged up that she could hardly move. Which is probably for the best, come to think of it. Without the drugs, she wasn't pretty. But the doc told you all about that. You don't need to hear it again from me.
That's all for now.
Right, right.
I know Allie was interested in Ouija boards, but what about her friends? The girls were interested in Ouija boards, and they are all haunted by someone named the Deacon. Could there be a connection?
Deacon and Ouija. There you go. The girls were interested in Ouija boards and were haunted by someone named... Ouija? Deacon?
There is obviously a connection between the Deacon and these girls, but what?
Bam Bam's back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
There is obviously a connection between the Deacon and these girls, but what?
I guess we go back to the park and inquire about the Ouija board and Deacon.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure. Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Tell her the truth.
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why is that?
Because...
The Deacon, kid. Did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
The Deacon! I hate him so much.
I knew it. Damn kids and your damn Ouija boards. Don't worry, we'll clean up this mess. Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little lady won't say much.
Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
Okay.
You all right?
This is going to take a long time to get used to.
We got the rest of your life, doll.
Washington Square, Brittany. Here we go.
The sign says. Hi.
You have.
Yeah.
I suppose. What do you?
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
The name doesn't ring a.
Okay.
Did you ever meet Joanne's?
The name doesn't.
Do you know anything?
I'm afraid.
She's.
All right.
Do you know anything about Ouija boards?
I'm afraid not.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for help.
Just remember.
I don't think there's a Ouija board in that room.
Hey, it's open.
After.
Yeah.
Could I ask you?
Make it quick.
I can't. I can't ask this question.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
No.
It's not an option.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
The demonization of Ouija boards knows no bounds. Oh gosh. Ugh. Getting a little tired. Research?
That's too common a word. Whoever the deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way. You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Come in. Look, you've got him all excited. Come in. Are you all right, Rosa?
That's why he always
You
runs
look
there.
a little preoccupied.
I'm fine.
That's odd. Moti never acts like that.
Oh, jeez. In case you haven't noticed, some animals can sense me. Are you getting a good look, Mutt? Boo!
Oh no.
What's gotten into you, Moti? I'm sorry, he must be sick or something.
It's all right.
Did you research the Davenport dude? I did. He's a listing came up for a hockey player in NYU.
All right, but this is the last one.
Is this the first game in the series? It is, Fuzzy Boots.
Go get it.
Ask about sensing.
You said yesterday that you sense things.
Yes?
Could you tell me more about that?
Well, I'm not psychic or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm just observant. Anyone could tell something was wrong if they kept their eyes open. Speaking of which, care to tell me what's wrong?
What do you mean?
You look ill at ease, uncomfortable. The way your eyes keep moving back and forth. Is everything all right?
Say you're fine, kid.
I'm fine.
Yep, everything's just dandy.
Just Andy.
And could you stop looking at me? I mean, I know it's hard.
I see. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
There were no questions to ask, huh? I can't hear the prof. Okay, let's go.
So, dogs can see you, huh?
Dogs, cats, birds, any dumb animal.
So, what does that make me?
I don't know. A gerbil? You kind of look like a gerbil.
Shut up. I already looked her up. Susan Lee is at Bellevue. I already looked her up. And Alexander Davenport. It doesn't say anything else about him, though. No information about Kelly. My article hasn't been published yet. Typical. No, I can't find any information about Joanne. With him staring over my shoulder, I can't. I want to talk to you, Joey.
What is it, dear?
Any idea who the deacon might be?
No idea. Although, he must be a pretty formidable fellow considering what's been going on.
Who do you think Alexander is?
Well, judging from that silly doodle you're carrying around, I'd say he was Susan's boyfriend.
You think he's involved?
Anything's possible.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Nope, no more than you.
So the ghost's name is Allie.
Looks like it.
And she's trapped in the dog run at Washington Square Park.
That's where she is.
And we have to save her.
Yep.
Is this going to be...
You'll look...
Okay. I guess we have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, let's get...
You coming?
Yeah.
Let's go tell her the truth. She's dead.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure. Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Tell her the truth.
Young lady, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
It's so quiet.
Sweetheart, are you listening to me?
They all go away. The deacon made them go away.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Whatever it is, just let go.
He haunts my dreams. He gets into my head. He poisoned me. He's trying to kill me.
But you're... Oh, forget it. Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why's that?
Because...
The Deacon, kid. Did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
The Deacon! I hate him so much.
I knew it! Damn kids! Don't worry, we'll... Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little lady won't say...
Can you tell...
Alan, she's...
Do you...
Unedited, wasn't it?
Can you tell me...
Kelly...
How about...
Adrian the...
Do you know what...
Joanne? She's gone. She's not... No, they all... Because the...
Wait.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't... She's gone. She's,
Okay, we saw
no,
that.
They all... Because...
Tell me...
Beware Joanne when her plans unfurled. For she and...
Yeah.
Look, just... We'll figure...
She is so strange. Don't you think she's strange?
Not really. I think she's a choice bit of calico myself. Maybe it's a ghost thing.
Please note. Please note. Let's talk to that.
Yeah.
There were other dialogue options than going straight to the book, right?
Hey there.
No.
Avoid the subject.
You're a little... out of sorts. How do you feel?
Lonely. Sometimes. The deacon made me lonely. Got into my head. Made everyone go away.
Look, just... We'll figure...
This place always looked so normal.
It's the same as ever, babe. Just instead of a living person in there, there's a dead one. The sooner you think of us ghosts as normal, the better.
If the dorm room... I mean...
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it. There is obviously a connection. Judging from the photo Kelly gave, whoever Alexander Davenport is, Susan must like him a lot. He's either a boyfriend or something close to it. I don't have anyone to call.
So we can't use that phone book.
You need a key to open it. Looks like a fuse box. Judging by the flickering lights, it must be broken. Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it. The sign says I'm not allowed back there. There is obviously a connection. I wonder if this Alexander Davenport person has any connection to Joanne's suicide. Allie is dead, just like Joanne. Is there more to this than a simple case of teen suicide?
Kelly... I don't think there's any other possible links I can do.
I'd like to see Susan Lee, please.
I told you, you're not on the guest list.
Oh, well, that's because...
Oh. Blame the system? Blame your memory?
I gave you the wrong name.
You did what?
Yeah, gave the wrong name. Sorry, it's a character in a play I'm in.
Ugh. That's the best you could come up with?
Really? Well, what is your name?
Alex is a woman's name, too.
I can't use that, that's a man's name.
Just say Alex! Oh. Ali Montego?
My name is Allie.
Right. Well, you're still not on the list.
I don't think they'd let dead people on the list, sweetheart. But good try.
I'd like to see...
I told you.
Oh, that... I gave...
You did?
Yeah, it's...
Ugh.
Real. Well...
Adrian.
My name is Adrian.
Sorry. No Adrian's on the guest list.
How would Adrian be on the
I'd
list?
like to... Oh, that...
You did?
Yeah, it's...
Ugh.
Real. Well...
Susan Lee. We could try Joanne, but she...
My name is Joanne.
Sorry.
I don't think they'd... But good try.
I'd like to... Oh, that... Yeah, it's...
Ugh.
Real. Well...
Kelly? No, why would Kelly be on the...
That's not... My name...
Nope.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Susan Lee?
I'd like... Oh, that... I wasn't on the list at the time. I should be on it now.
Oh, really? Well, let's check then. What was your name again?
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to...
Go right it.
Come in.
Dr.
Oh, hello.
We can't do anything here outside the room of discussing anything with, outside of talking with the doctor. We can't do anything here, so I can't forge a phone call. This ain't no Kathy Rain. I'm not gonna tell him about Joey.
I guess I'll head out.
Very well.
Yeah, she immediately leaves. Let's talk over here.
I want to talk to...
Yes, darling?
That's all for now.
Right, right.
Whoa, you can't even talk to him?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah?
That's all for...
Right.
I don't have it. No, I don't see any connection. Susan was one of Joanne's friends. Judging from the photo Kelly gave me, Susan and Allie were close friends.
What does Alexander Davenport have to do with this? Minute observation while you talk to the ghost. See, I usually have a HintCon thing for regular playthroughs. I don't have it on this screen because normally I don't play point and clicks on Sundays, but on my regular playthroughs I have something called the HintCon system. So normally this would be at level 3 where there are no hints, guesses, tips, or anything. But if I switch to level 2, that would be where anyone who hasn't played the game would be able to like provide assistance if they've been watching the playthrough. Then when I go to level 1, it's I'll actually show it's on here. It's on this panel. It's over here. So you can see it right here, HintCon level 3. No hints, tips, or guesses. And if I got a little thing there, if I got stuck, so people who haven't played the game and were watching the playthrough would be like, hey, try this. And we'll try it. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, I can't figure this out. So I'll just roll up the front seat counter and be like, hey, help me. But because Wildcard Sunday has always been different, because I've never played a point-and-click adventure on a Sunday for a Wildcard Sunday stream, I never had to put the HintCon system there. So now I guess I should. But yeah, I gotta figure this out. Thing is, I finished this game. But that's the thing. I haven't played in so long. It's essentially like playing it for the first time. Hey, look at that, some guy. Well, yeah, I added that. No hints. But let me do another look around. And then I'll probably butt bonk. Let's go back here. It feels like
Hi, it's me again.
point and click moon logic can be a bit
have
much
more
at times.
questions?
Yeah.
I said, what do you...
So here's the thing. I remember beating all 5 of these games without looking up anything. But the thing is, I didn't have... This was years ago, for one thing. Second of all, I could just stop and come back to it the next day and something will hit me. That's kind of how it works with me in video games, is that I'll get stuck on something, I'll stop, take a break, then come back. and it'll come to me. But now since I'm streaming, it's like I can't really do that. You just forgot that you looked it up. No, I totally did not. Totally. You can trust me.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Do you know anything about Ouija boards?
I'm afraid not.
Blame chat.
Did you ever meet Joanne?
The name...
Do you know any...
I'm afraid...
She's... never...
Alright.
Can you tell...
If you want to know more...
They really...
Yes.
Can you tell...
She jumped, she died. It was in the... There was...
Could you...
Well, nobody... Her...
Well, thanks for...
Just remember...
No. Will just
after you.
Watch me sleep on it.
Yeah.
Those are streams. Those are definitely streams.
Fine. Make it quick.
You do Steam clean and watch a box. Oh, that's true, crazy. We can do Steam clean right now. We'll take a break.
Yeah, sure.
We'll take a break and see if that
whatever.
helps. Let's save. And we'll quit. Let's pause the timer, which is already kind of off, and we'll do a Steam clean. Let me set it up. Since it was redeemed by Bo. March 2nd had an update. Blackwell got an update on March 2nd. You might notice that Blackwell's been updated. That means the game now works on all your fancy modern monitors. Wait, what? Right click, old Blackwell. Oh, modern monitors. Oh, wait, that doesn't help me. I thought they would have fixed the sound issue. Kathy Rain got an update. Oh, Russian translation. All right, cool. Let me get rid of that option. Close that. There we go. Let's let the rest of this load up. And welcome to Steam Clean. Oh, that's chat window. Got to move that out of the way. Welcome to Steam Clean, everyone. As you can see, I've already finished the game. I don't remember any of it. But yeah. This is where I sort my unsorted games in my Steam library and add some order to the madness that it is. And we look at screenshots, look at some Steam reviews because they're so good. Such a wealth of information and ideas. And then we assign categories to them. As you can see, this is the Blackwell Legacy. And it's listed under completed games because I have beaten it. And it is an adventure point and click. And so, yeah, let's go find us some uncategorized games. And let's find out. Let's see. All right, game number 1. For Steam Clean, we're going to pick something from here. And boop. Millennium, A New Hope. Looks like a JRPG. I have not played this. It says 55 minutes. That was for Steam cards. Millennium, A New Hope. Traverse through rich, detailed environments, recruit colorful characters, and fight your way through dangerous hordes of enemies in this exciting old-school RPG incorporating 40 quests, 26 secret rooms, 8 animal kings, and countless secrets and items to discover. It's got mostly positive reviews. 71% of the 124 reviews of this game are positive. It came out in 2014 by Aldorlia Games. It looks like an RPG Maker game. You can see the tag there. RPG indie female protagonist. And guess we'll look at that here. I gotta move this over. Give me a second. God, I don't know what good place. Keep it here, I guess. Oh God, I can't keep this on top. Ah, nuts. That screwed it up. That's great. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this chat window. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. There we go. All right. Game Maker game. Maureen Benoit Heron. Oh, is this the combat screen? Oh, okay. I guess that's us? Or that's us, I don't know. I can't tell. There's a fairy. That's a what do we call it? A barbarian? That's a dude from a Disney movie. I don't know. That's Mulan. Look at that combat system. Oh, that's a dude who looks pretty angry. Pretty angry. Anyways, it's on sale right now, under $2 American, $194 Canadian, so maybe $170 something US. Wow, there's a whole series of these games. This is what, Millennium? This is the first game. There's like 5 of them. I apparently have 2 as well. Millennium, the complete Millennium series. All right, this doesn't even have a picture. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Strategist. Contains the game in the guide. Oh, okay. So, yeah, there's like 5 of the games in the series. It's got good reviews. This is from back in 2014 to, what was the last game that came out? 2014. April to November. I don't know how Game Maker studio games are. Maybe since they had the assets already, it took them not as long to make all 5 games, but also I don't know if these were mobile games first. Yeah, it's an RPG Maker game. But it's got good reviews. It's got good reviews. Yeah, it's part of various bundles. I did not buy this separately. Like, I got this as part of a bundle on like Fanatical or something. But yeah. Let's look at the story. Marine is too young to endeavor great things. But Marine is a fighter and she refuses to accept fate because her fate is to be a peasant and probably die young, a disease or a predator, whatever. You always die of something in the murky lands of mist. So when her father is critically injured, Marine decides to fight back and take over the crusade he can no longer pursue. Which crusade? To challenge the feared lords of Mistrock, the rich megapolis of Mist, and defeat them in a traditional showdown that decides the rulers of the world. Everybody keeps telling Marine it's impossible and she'll end up swatted like a fly. But what do you think? Alright, Millennium is the first episode on Alderia's flagship series. The makers behind the Book of Legends, Moonchild, Dreamscape, the 3-star... Okay, a lot of games. It was a green-lighted game. 5 episodes. And features more than 20 characters total. 50 achievements. RPG fans Indie RPG of the Year. This is their new game, I guess. Book of Legends. Oh wait, this is the game that made them known. The Book of Legends. A 16-bit RPG. Another RPG Maker game, I guess. It's got mixed reviews, but why am I looking at that? Anyways, recently posted the most recent reviews. July of 2020. I like RPG Maker games, but nothing special here. If you're familiar with the genre, this game will not surprise you with anything. That was in 2020 of July. Here's 17 hours on record. Downvote. Millennium isn't a bad game. Okay. Millennium isn't a bad game, but with all the RPG Maker games out there, why settle for middle-rate RPGs? The gameplay is very classical and won't be a surprise. The settings are nice and detailed, but there is a lot of stock RPG Maker games in the background. The drawings of the main characters are nice, but aren't consistent with their 2D sprites. The main character wears a kimono in combat and sleeveless dress out of combat. There is a lot to customize, difficulty, randomness, and encounters, guiding errors, and this is cool. Now, what prevented me to finish this game? First and foremost, the scenario. It's just incredibly stupid with caricatural characters and cheesy lines. I don't even think character. There's a character, whatever, and cheesy lines. What's the main motivation of the heroine? She saw squirrels helping each others. I swear I'm not making this up. What's the main motivation of the heroine? She saw squirrels helping each others. I swear I'm not making this up. And I hope you're not allergic to giggles because you'll see a lot of them. Here's an example. This forest looks so scary. We should head back home. Come on, you're a guy. You shouldn't be afraid. Giggle. Yes, it's that bad. I have overlooked this with gritted teeth, but the dungeons are far too long. And the numerous quests? Fetch quests that have nothing to do with anything. Find a cute dress for a random girl, find 10 grapes for a random guy. In the end, I see what people could like in this game, but it clearly isn't my style. This is an upvote, 31.9 hours. 25 of the review, 31 overall. Why? I can't read that. It's a little long. Oh god, that's even longer. How about you? There you go. There we go. Upvote, 1.6 hours. Just to let everyone know, I have played the non-Steam version of this game a couple of times, so I base my review of Millennium on that experience. Play it. There is no other way to say it. If you like old school RPGs and I've been craving for the 2D goodness, this game might be for you. The most annoying and probably the only issue with the game series is that when you will import your save file to MM2, your player will be downgraded to level 20 if they are higher in any promotions and enhancements you've given your character will be resetted to maintain game continuity or something. Some people dig it, some don't. I belong to the latter category. P.S. If you want to test the game before purchasing it, there is a demo available at alderleo.org. P.P.S. If you have an old save file lying around like me, you can use it quickly to get some hard-to-get achievements. You would agree some middle games are great to play? Yeah. You wouldn't download a middle game for it has to be a bad experience at all. But there you go. We got some reviews. That's Millennium: A New Hope. Got achievements. Deluxe contents? Okay, well, it's got DLC. RPG adventure. Okay. RPG adventure. Japanese style RPG. It is a Japanese style RPG. And it's an adventure game. There you go. Millennium: A New Hope. There you go. Game number 1. Game number 2. We'll pick something from here. Smile for me. I don't know what this is. Unconventional point and click. It's a point and click game. A heartbroken clown, wayward souls, and juicy mechanical lips. As the big event draws near, help the troubled residents of the habitat and demask the mysterious Dr. Habit before it's too late. Overwhelmingly positive reviews, over 1,165 reviews. And that, 98% of those reviews are positive. It's a point and click game. We were just playing one. 100% of the last 26 in the last 30 days, 100% of those reviews are positive. All right. Let's hear a bit of the music. Got toilet teeth. Slap that meat. All right. Interesting. It's going to be cut off partially. I do apologize for that. But there's a little mouse cursor on this side. If you're wondering what that is. When someone if someone asks a question, you can nod or shake your head to answer. Say, did you come here to have habitat on your flower delivery route? Oh, you shake your head. Okay, it's neat. Oh, you're looking at this game? Nice. It's cut off. There's a guy there. Oh, excuse me, dear. Well, hello there. It looks neat. Punching glove? Nothing says comfort like a warm, pulsing bed. Happiness fact number 133. There's something about this that's scaring the crap out of me. Oh God, no! Puppets! Well, I didn't have to be puppets. No. All right, puzzle point and click, 2D cute. Got great reviews. Adventure games gives a 4.5 out of 10. Smile for Me is an unconventional point and click adventure game that puts you at the center of an abstract world. Nod and shake your head to chat with new friends and solve their mysteries to cheer them up. The people are bizarre, the puzzles are whack, and the world hides a sinister secret. Secret. Keep your chin up. You may be silent, but you've got a lot to say. Nod and shake your way through the habitat with a host of funky and friendly characters. A quaint cast of misfits. The habitations are full of juicy gossip. Learn their quirks and qualms and cure them of their blues. Make your choice. Help only your favorite pals, or stay behind to save all the habitations. Explore a beautiful world, solve a mouthful of tricky puzzles, chat with 23 peculiar characters. But that's not all. There are charming animations, secret backstories, too much gossip. There's more. Emotional baggage, alarming puppetry, a condescending narrator. Keep it going. Depressed clowns, fear of mortality. The true meaning of friendship. Where am I? All right. More like this. Poppy playtime. Don't try to trick me, game Steam. All right. Most recent review, 8.3 hours. I love this game style. I love the mood. I love all of it. The character designs are charming and memorable. Jesus, okay. The puzzles are pretty fun and solvable. The only thing in relation with this game I don't like is for an extremely personal reason that I won't apply to anyone else. Overall, a fun experience that made me smile. Okay. This seems like a professional reviewer. Oh dear Lord. How many reviews have you written? You have 398 products in your account, and of that, almost 350 of them are reviewed. Oh, wow. That's impressive to be able to play the majority of your Steam library. Keeping your Steam library to a point where you're actually able to play through each of them is actually a really awesome feat. It's a rememberable review. I get to make sad people happy. Beautiful art, great characters, overall really fun. Not a single bad review. Oh, there it is. Here you go. Vahid, Slayer of All, 5.2 hours, 2 out of 10. People ask you yes or no questions, and you answer them by moving your head from side to side or up and down while doing fetch quests. Walking around talking to only 3 people I can, and a bed over and over with the same text bubble showing up. Looked up a guide on Steam. Okay. It took some time before able to help. Okay. Talk to her twice, sleep for the rest of the game. Talk to her twice for the rest of the game. Talk to her once, uninstall the game. Yeah, I done with this game. That's a review. All right. 5.04 hours. This bizarre game is insanely well made, and I'm glad I bought it. I enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you. There you go. Smile for Me. Point and click. Interesting take on the genre. It's $15. $14.49 Canadian. It should be on sale, but I did pick this up in a bundle, so wait for a bundle. You would have to have so much free time. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. How you doing, Pixels? All right, so point and click adventure. I don't think there's anything else to say about it. Point and click adventure. Adventure, point and click. There you go. Smile for Me. Game number 2. A well-regarded game. Game number 3. Let's pick something from here. And boop. I Am Bread. I have not played this. You are bread. Your mission, become toast. Take on all hazards to deliciousness as you head on an epic adventure in one of the toughest games ever baked. All the game modes, including Bagel Race, are now unlocked, so there's sure to be something to suit everyone's taste. It's got mostly positive reviews. 78% of the over 4,470 reviews are positive. In the last 30 days, it's got a 77% rating. Oh dear. I Am Bread is amusing for a short time. It looks like it is. This is one of those intentionally bad mechanics games. It's like QWOP. Like you got to control every facet of the thing you control of your whatever you are, whether it be a person or bread. You got to control every facet of it. It's a simulation game. It's funny. It's physics. It's adventure. It released in 2015 from Boston Studios. You need, oh lord, a controller to get a real rise out of the game. Oh, you are kidding me? That is a
Puns, quips, jokes.
No. No. You need a controller to get a real rise out of the game? What is this? Immediate downvote. $13.99 Canadian. You can get it in a sale or a bundle. God, anyways. Playing this game without a controller would be a disaster. It's got stuff for Team Fortress 2, Goat Bread. Oh, is that Goat Simulator? And Starch Wars? I don't think they got anything with Disney. It's got a 60% on Metacritic. Got awards, 1 million plus slices toasted. Vice's weirdest game. MTV Best Carbs for Gamescom. Develop finalist for 2015 Best New Games IP. Featured on PewDiePie. Oh man, what's his name? Markiplier? I don't know who that is. Nerd Cubed. Yes. I don't know what the middle one is. You think you got this game on Bundle Stars? I don't even know where I got it. Let's look at the reviews. It tastes good. 1.37 out of 10. Okay. 4.6 hours downvote. Not a fan. Controls start messing up at the bathroom level, and by the time you're at the garden, your hands really start to hurt. Good game on PlayStation. I don't remember buying or playing this, but I have 165 hours on it. It's 165 hours of playing I Am Bread. Enjoy that beef and chicken. And there you go. A roast beef in response. Downvote? No. I Am Bread. I am a bread, but never going to be a toast. Upvote 7.7 hours. 175.6 hours downvote. There we go. This is what I've been looking for. Oh, just long ass hours downvote. There we go. This is what I've been looking for. I Am Bread is, without a doubt, one of those big games that Steam waves around all over the place as if to say, we're Steam. We're those guys who provide games like Half-Life, Team Fortress 2, Gary's Mod, and I Am Bread. If you're one of the true elite gamers, and this is one of the games that you've played. Surgeon Simulator is another big Steam game that I have had interest in since I wish to play it. And since I wish to play it, I decided I would play its long-spoiled prequel, I Am Bread, first. The results of my playtime with this game were less than satisfactory. I know that this game is known for having wonky controls as one of its main appealing features, but there are so many times where I felt as though the controller wasn't responding to my inputs in a way that seemed fair. I constantly felt as though I was wrestling the controller into submission to get it to do what I wanted it to do. Even then, it didn't seem to work like it ought to have worked. If you want to get an A++ grade on every level, then prepare yourself for a lot of punishment and frustration. Even when you finally do master everything that the game can throw at you, you don't get much of a payoff. All you get is an ending and story mode that most people already know about. I think that this game has two great things going for it, and that would be the magic Marmalade invincibility pickup in story mode, and the Rampage modes, particularly the one with the goat from Goat Simulator. The magic Marmalade shows up near your starting point in each level in story mode, after you've failed the level twice. This gives the player a much easier way to beat the level, thereby allowing access to all the other story modes in the game and to progress further in the main story. The Rampage modes gives you a much needed opportunity to take your frustrations about the game by smashing the crap out of everything in each story level with either a baguette or a goat. I prefer the goat. If you're going to get this game, then I suggest you only do it if you're interested in the lore of Surgeon Simulator, or if you want to bash dishes, glasses, and bottles to pieces with a goat. However, if you're the kind of person who, like me, who is obsessed with earning all the achievements that you can possibly earn in a game, then I give you fair warning that this game will frustrate you to a point where it's not even fun anymore. This game sucks. Literally achieved everything in the game. Yes. 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 These are the reviews I want to read. The person who hated a game yet played it for so many hours. So many hours. All right. Hey there, Sujak. I saw that you joined the Discord, but I tried welcoming you, but your name's not showing up on the list. Yeah, there we go. I am bread. Mostly positive. Simulation physics adventure game. Action adventure simulation. All right. Action adventure simulation. I joined 2 Discords, but I couldn't tell if either was a legitimate Discord. Really? I mean, when you join the Discord, it'll say you'll have to actually click on the check mark to agree to the rules, and then you'll see the rest of the Discord. But when I try clicking on your name, because sometimes some people will forget to do that, so I'll just manually approve them. I couldn't get like anything from your name. It wouldn't let me do anything, so it's like it was weird. But try going back to the Discord and seeing if you just need to like click on the check mark. It'll just have like a welcome thing. It'll be like, it'll say like welcome. There's only like 2 rules or 1 rule. I don't remember. But yeah, did I have something with physics? Action adventure? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it'd be closer to a puzzle game. Well, I guess action adventure, whatever. It would fit. Hey there, Kira, how you doing? You have to tell people you are bread if you really are bread. I Am Bread is a great game. Well, that was the final game for Steam Clean. But yeah. Got a nice little break. Hope you all enjoyed that. And thank you again for the redemption there, Bo. Good to see you. And let's get back to the game. Let us get back to the game. Close you. Do that. Do that. Move you. Move you back.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Harvey's.
It is a game. I will admire its greatness from afar. Alright, let's load her up. Have to see Susan. How do we see Susan?
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Oh, sorry. I meant for you to look at it.
The future Mrs. Davenport? I wonder what that means. I recognize... That's her. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that. I'm not Looks like a fire alarm. No.
Whoa. Wow, Bitterman, thank you for the host. Very kind of you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Was supporting Kilgore's fundraiser, but he had to end it early due to PayPal complications? What? What happened? PayPal wouldn't accept his donations? For those of you who don't know, Kilgore has suddenly found himself in a situation where he has to move from where he is now across the country. It's a really dumb situation he finds himself in, but yeah, he's been doing a fundraiser to be able to get some stuff for the move because I think things have accelerated. He needs to leave. Apparently received enough donations that PayPal locked his account so he can verify his identity. Oh, okay. Oh man. Hopefully it wouldn't be too much of a problem.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure.
Most streamers won't accept PayPal. What do you use an alternative
Hey
then?
there. Remember me?
No.
I don't get it. What can you use as a possible alternative then?
Did you summon something?
Did I?
That's...
I'll never...
And the deacon...
The deacon, I hate him.
Yeah, too many donos is
Don't
a
worry, we'll
problem.
clean up this mess. Look, we'll fix...
Alright, maybe I have to combine something with a notepad.
All I know about Joe... Adrian lives a few doors down.
This is all I can do.
Joanne and Kelly were roommates at NY.
Okay.
Joanne's friend Susan has... Allie was one of Joanne's friends, and just like Joanne, Allie is dead.
Okay.
Susan was one of Joanne's friends. There is obviously a connection between the deacon and these girls, but what? All I know about Joanne is... Could Adrian have had something to do with Joanne killing herself? Could Kelly have had something to do with Joanne killing herself? I wonder if this Alexander Davenport person has any connection to Joanne's suicide. Allie is dead. Is there more? I only hope that Susan doesn't meet the same fate as her two friends.
Well, that's good. At least he raised that much before they suspended it. People have told me to use bits. But that's the thing. Twitch takes a cut. I mean, the person who's paying... Okay, so there's two problems with subs and bits, I find. One, I mean... Forget the fact that 50% of everything goes to Twitch, which is extremely large. I get it that you're using their infrastructure and stuff, but at the same time, that's a lot of money. But bits, like for bits, in general, bits and subs, you don't use a mobile phone to renew your sub, or buy a sub, or gift subs, or buy bits, because with subs, you have to spend $1 more because of Android and Apple fees. You gotta pay an extra on that. Some people didn't even realize that they're paying actually more money than they should have if they're buying on it through a mobile device. So that's one problem. The other problem is with, I mean, yes, with a bit you are getting the bit. So if you give a bit, you're getting a bit. But the thing is, the person who's buying the bits, if you spend like, in order to get those 500 bits, you're actually spending the equivalent of say 700, but 200 of that is going towards taxes, fees, and whatever Amazon takes from the person buying the bits. So yes, technically, I'm getting all of that 100 bits, but you actually spent 150. You actually spent 150.
It's crap, son.
Bits are just so much easier to use and fun for stream interaction. But yeah, not on mobile.
Yeah, they are. Hey, Cat, thank you so much for the 100 bits, which is actually like 150. Right now, 500 bits is $5. Yes. But the person giving them has to pay. That's the thing. You're actually, the person buying the bits is actually spending like $7 to buy those $5. How much of that is just because Twitch is taking a cut? I don't know. I mean, it might just be fees, taxes, and whatever, but well, it could be just from taxes, I think. No, I haven't actually. No, it's been a while since I bought bits. I usually get them from like doing that survey stuff. Yeah, bits aren't a 50% cut unless you buy small amounts at a time. Yeah, like it's just I just find it interesting that, especially with subs, it's like it's a huge cut. It's a huge cut. You used to farm bits off of ads. Yes, they did. I never got the opportunity to see it because I think it was only available in the States to be able to watch ads for bits. I would get surveys from Twitch, and they would give me like 100 bits or 200 bits. That's how I would get it. But it's so rare to get a survey now. $1,500 is the point where PayPal locks you? Wow. Like $1,500 in a month? If you make more than $1,500 in a month, PayPal will lock you? What was his goal for? How much money was he looking to raise? Did he actually... His goal is 3K or 2,500. Okay.
Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm. There is obviously a connection between the deacon and these girls, but what? Joanne's friend I wonder if this Alexander
I've seen a lot of these already.
The school thought that Adrian was a girl because of his name. Alex could also be a girl's name. I wonder.
Alex Davenport.
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
So we got something changed. It's not Alexander, maybe it's Alex.
Could Alexander Davenport have killed Allie?
Alright, let's go to the, let's go to our apartment and look up an Alex Davenport.
That door leads...
How do you even use PayPal without verifying your identity? I mean, you could, I guess...
My computer.
Use it as a... Because you can use it as an alternate payment plan, right? You can link up your credit cards and stuff. But I do believe that... Let me see here.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though.
Oh! Let's go back.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why he said the first time, I can't use a boy's name. I mean, you could have just shortened it, but whatever. But now that you shorten it, can it be Alex Davenport? Nope, wrong building. There's a ghost following you? Yes. Yes, there is.
I'd like to.
I told you.
Oh, that.
Okay.
You did?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Rip. Well,
Alex Davenport.
My name is Alex Davenport.
huh. Your name is on the list.
Can I go in now?
Sure. I'll notify the nurse that you're coming. She'll take you in.
Thanks.
There we go. Progress. Crazy, you're right. All it took was going to. I think my camera's about to fall down. Give me a second. There we go.
Alexander?
No. I'm sorry.
Where's Alexander?
Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Just gotta find the right. Damn it. Where is it? Can never find it. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. There we go. Artyom, you're still there, right? Can we now talk about December now? I know it's getting like probably should have, but like, yeah, can we talk about it? What we're gonna do for that now? Is it okay? Is that like all set in stone now? It's all good to go? Just wondering. What was I looking for? That is not right. There we go. Oh, how did I get in? Oh, I moved, not moved. I was doing some like dialogue. Like I was looking at the notepad and just literally just clicking things around, and then I clicked Alexander Davenport with Adrian, and then she was like, "Hey, if they confused it for a girl's name, maybe instead of Alexander, try Alex Davenport," and that worked. Yeah. You got the Pentium 2 set up and ready to go? Nice, Spinnamin. I guess I can talk about it. I mean, it's going to start like next month. And I think he's already officially got on the list of everyone's games. So, yeah, we'll just talk about it real quick. I just need to save this real quick here. I hope this is correct. Or I should do it here? There we go. We can do that instead. No, we won't do that one. Hold on. God, why am I making this so complicated? Let me get an image. That's... Oh, that's really big. Wow. All right. Hey, Artyom, can we talk about December now? Can we? Yeah, you do. Can we talk about it? Yes, great. So, starting next month, I've mentioned it. I didn't say what I was playing, but next month is December, or it's known as December. You might be like, what? What is that? Well, it's a little something that Artyom has co-created. Or was it your... I can't remember if it was Save and Raid or was something... I can't remember which one is the one you did by yourself. But it's December, and all month, I, along with a bunch of other streamers, including Artyom, will be streaming DOS games for the whole month. For the whole month. Yes, DOS good indeed. So I was asked if I'd like to do it, and I said, sure. It's something you did last year, but this year I want something to join. Yes. Artyom did it. This time he's invited others to do it. So I'll be doing it. And this is totally bad. Let me... I don't have an image of this. I literally grabbed this from the... there you go. I grabbed this from the Discord. But here we go. I guess this is the final list. Hopefully this pops up okay. But there I am at the bottom left. But you'll have Artyom Havoc playing Anvil of Dawn, Time Commando. The Dame was loaded. You have Big D Ihor, or Big D, playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Crazy Drake and the Goonies. These are the games that we're looking forward to be playing. Artyom, for instance, will be playing a new game every month. These are just the 3 games he's looking forward to the most. So every day for his stream, he'll be playing a new game every day. Look forward to that. Big D will be playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, Crazy Drake and the Goonies. Bitterman will be also streaming on a Pentium 2, no less. Star Trek, the 25th anniversary. Commander Keen, Dragon Sphere. I'm going to do that. Get some music. Captain Peelcard will be playing King's Quest, Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle. Descent Max 7930 will be playing Descent 1, Descent 2, plus Vertigo, and Whiplash. MZZ will also be joining in, playing Conquest of the Longbow, Bodyworks Voyager, and the Incredible Machine. You know him, Fractal Mind Mike will be playing Christmas Lemmings, Terror in Christmas Town, Jazz Jackrabbit, Holiday Hare. Haggard Hessian will be playing Blood, Biofortune, Space Quest. 3 good titles. Nate the Not Great playing Might and Magic 2, Gates to Another World. Might and Magic 3, The Isles of Terror, Lands of Lore 1, The Throne of Chaos. Old School J, Starreach, Starflight 1 and 2, and Star Control Time Warp. I don't know what that means. I assume that means he's just going to be playing Star Control 1 and 2 and 3. I don't know what that means though. Secret Wisdom will be playing Earthworm Jim, Mega Man, PC, DOS Mega Man, and Prince of Persia. And yes, I picked my 3 games that I'm looking forward to the most. I will be playing Relentless Twin Odyssey, the first game in the Little Big Adventure series. Laura Bow, yes, the sequel to the Colonel's Bequest. I will be playing Laura Bow, the Dagger of Amon-Ra. And the last game, XCOM, Terror from the Deep. I will finally start my playthrough of XCOM Terror of the Deep towards the end of the month. Because the way I figured, I could probably finish maybe Relentless and maybe Laura Bow within the month. There's no way I'm going to finish XCOM. So I kept that as the last game. But yeah. There's links. There's links. There's links to get to t-shirts. Some good stuff. Let me copy this. Can I not copy these things? Oh, damn it. Why is it so hard to copy things? How long did XCOM last take me? 50 hours? I don't remember. So we got, here we go. The hell? Where's the source? There we go. T-Public got ourselves the December 2021 Classic T-shirt with all the what's the word? People that are part of it in their games. There's also there's this color, and I think the one I'm most looking forward to checking out is this color. The LCD black version. That looks nice. That looks really nice. I think that looks pretty good. But yeah. That is next month. Starting on December 1st. I'll be playing, or whenever the first stream of December is, I'll be playing DOS games along with these people as well. We'll all be trying out various DOS games. Some of them will be trying a new game every day, like Artyom will be. I will be playing games to completion throughout the month. That'll also apply to Sunday. Sunday stream, I'll be replaying. I'll be replaying DOS games. Games from back when. In only 9 days, yes. That's why I was having problems figuring out what to play next, because I don't know what to play. I didn't know what to play because of December, because I was trying to okay, when the month starts, I got to figure out what to play. But there you go. December starting next month. I also kind of need to get some, I need to get that logo so I can plaster it everywhere. And I don't know, I forgot to ask, but I was going to get the times for all the streamers, just when they start, what times they start their streams, so that I could put it somewhere, so that I could remind people that, hey, this is going on. There are other places. Check them out at these times. But I don't know any times. I just know when I start. That's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, after 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and Sundays at 5. But yeah, there you go. Next 9 days. 9 days. Look forward to that. You haven't considered that? Yeah, it would be nice so that I could at least, for me, I could tell people, hey, the next stream for December will be Bitterman at this time playing this, or Artyom playing this. Go there, check it out. Yeah. Anyways, let's play the game. Oh, okay, we got to get rid of that. Never. No, we'll keep that there. We'll put that back if we need it. There we go. But December, look forward to it. Look forward to it. What a great time to be alive. Yes. You can thank Artyom for that. It was his baby. It's his baby. His idea, the originator. Do you still have VODs of last year? How your last year's December went? Artyom, because certain people would love to watch that. A replay, a revisit. All right. Oh, they're on YouTube? Would it be available in a handy dandy playlist that you may have a link for? Because let me tell you, a lot of people here, they like them DOS games. Oh, the plan for the t-shirt profits right now is to find a newly affiliated DOS streamer and get them their first Twitch payout. Oh, nice. That's actually a great idea. Terror from the Deep in the DOS box or OpenXCOM version? I just installed OpenXCOM. It took me a long time to figure out how to put OpenXCOM for Terror from the Deep. I didn't realize that it was better for me not to have regular XCOM and Terror from the Deep installed together because it just didn't like it. But yeah, I'll be using OpenXCOM for Terror from the Deep. They're in that playlist somewhere. Well, click on that playlist. You can find Artyom's playlist, Dothember event from last year, and check out some of those games. All right, let's play the game. We got into the room. We are going to tell the truth, tell a white lie, or feign confusion. We'll tell the truth.
He's not here.
They told me he was coming.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
It's okay. He doesn't want to see me anyway. Who are you?
My name is Rosangela. I'd like to talk to you if that's okay.
Are you a doctor?
Yes, no, maybe. No.
No, I'm not a doctor, but I'd still like to talk to you if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Inquire her state of her mind. Try to relate to her. Get right to it. Consult your notes. Get right to it. Yo, just cut to the meat. No, wait. Cut to the meat and potatoes? No, what's the word? Whatever. Let's just get right to it.
So, Susan, could you tell me what brought you here?
I don't know. They think I'm crazy.
Are you? Crazy, I mean.
I don't know. They think so.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you about your friend Joanne.
You know Joanne?
Sort of.
What about her?
Can you tell me about her?
She's Joanne. That's all.
Cut to the beef and cheddar? Oh. Some guy that's brilliant. Brilliant.
Do you know what happened to Allie?
Yeah.
Do you know why she did it?
No.
Why did Allie do what? We don't know what she did. We don't know how she died. We know Joanne committed suicide. What did she do?
Susan, can you tell me why you're here? What happened?
Nothing. Just nothing.
Oof, did you hear that?
Susan, can you tell me why you're here? What happened?
Nothing. Just nothing.
The mic. The mic. Somebody didn't set the mic properly on recording.
Susan, what happened?
Nothing. Just nothing.
Breath. All right. That's like something I would do on my stream. More Joey and Rosangela. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Kelly.
Do you know Joanne's roommate, Kelly?
Yeah, sorta. Why?
Oh, no reason.
Probably go to bed. All right, Emma Cat, have a great night. Look at that. Look at that. 2 quality emotes. Quality.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
I don't know. He's nobody. Just some guy.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself? Susan?
She just did. Don't know why.
Susan, can you listen to me? You're not crazy. I know what happened. You summoned the deacon with a Ouija board.
No, that didn't really happen.
Susan, you don't have to pretend. I believe you.
You do?
Whatever happened, I believe you.
He still comes to me. The drugs keep him away during the day, but when I sleep, he enters my head and he won't stop screaming. I thought I was crazy, but Joanne and Allie, how could it happen to all 3 of us? It's impossible.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The deacon is real?
I believe so, yes.
Are you here to help me?
I'm going to try.
Thank God. I was ready to die here, but...
I know. Can I ask you some questions about what happened?
Sure. Ask whatever you want.
Okay. Stream number 400 is this Friday. Yeah. Speaking of YouTube, I just forgot to mention on the stream, I uploaded the final part of Anvil of Dawn. My playthrough of Anvil of Dawn from last year is now up on YouTube. If you want to watch Artyom play it, go ahead. Or if you want to see the ending, watch my playthrough. No, no. But no, I uploaded the final part. 11 parts. That was a long playthrough. It was fun. But yeah, that got updated. Also, I did upload all of Kathy Rain, my Kathy Rain director's cut playthrough. That's also on YouTube if you'd like to watch that on there. 11 hours. It's a long one, but if you want to watch it, it's there now. Yeah, I beat Anvil of Dawn. Rig gave up on that? Wow, that's a surprise. I mean, there's so many games that I would give up on. I mean, I gave up on Waxworks. Not gave up, but I put it on hold because of the lack of map making. But wow, I didn't know that he gave up on it. But yeah, it was okay. There are multiple endings, so look forward to that. Look forward to that. Yeah, and I'll tell you again. I'll say it again. I don't know if it's still here. I don't know if it's still here. Nope, it's not here, is it? Oh, it's not on this one. Let me see if I can find it. Background, no. Oh, wait, it would be on this screen. Sorry, give me a second. Let me switch screens here. Yes, it's here. It's still here. Look forward to this, Artyom. Look forward to some of the most beautiful pixel art you will ever see in a video game. Some of the most beautiful pixel art. I still have it saved. I'm going to make an emote out of one of them. Once I get animated emotes, I'm going to get one of them and make an animated emote of that warrior when he dies. It's so good. Oof. But they won't give me animated emotes, so I can't make anything. But yeah, it's a great game. You're going to enjoy it. There you go. It was so nice as I was playing through Anvil of Dawn. Every time something amazing, like in terms of screenshots, would pop up. I think there are even more. Sorry, I keep going back to that. Yeah, there are more. Oh, they might have been deleted. I might have deleted them. Yeah, I got some of them got deleted. They were not as good. But yeah, they're great. They're great. They're great. I mean, it's not it's not like it's got its flaws, but there are some good moments with Anvil of Dawn, especially the art. The artwork is great. I've been waiting a year to play this till I had my MIDI set up in good DOS machine. Nate had my back on both. Yeah. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it.
So what happened to you, Susan? What did the deacon do to you?
The same thing he did to the others. Got into my head and just wouldn't keep quiet. It was just so noisy inside my head. I had to do something. I saw the speeding taxi, and I just... well, you know, here I am.
Were you hurt?
No. The driver hit the brakes in time. Taxi missed me completely. Then the stupid cop on the corner dragged me here. I can't even kill myself right.
The sprites and the spell animation in that game were great. Yes. Oh man. I'm getting flashbacks of casting spells in that game. It was it was definitely an interesting ride. It had a great map. That, yes, It had a wonderful map system. So look forward to that at least. But it had, like I said, the moment I get animated emails, one of them is coming from Anvil of Dawn. It was such a good, like, in terms of like art, like animation, it's got great artwork. I just don't have any freaking animated emails to give. They have, wait, maybe it updated. Who knows? Let me check. Who knows? Maybe I got updated. If that happened, that would be amazing. Do I have animated emotes? Oh, where the hell are the emotes? No! I still didn't get it. What is going on? I don't get this. Why would they not give me any? You got a I read that as dominatrix printer. I was like, what? I don't have it, but I have more slots. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the regular tier 1 slots, and I got the follower emotes, but that was a week before. But I didn't get any, I didn't get anything. Like, I didn't get any emote slots for animation or animated stuff. Alley Cat Jam has to wait.
Can you tell me again what happened to you?
Same thing that happened to my friends. I tried to kill myself, but I didn't do it right, and now I'm here.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
Alex was my boyfriend, I guess. But since I came here, he won't see me anymore. Just as well. The jerk.
We've already established this. I don't need to bring it up again. Can you tell me about Allie?
Allie. Oh, I miss her so much. The sweetest, funniest person in the world. You couldn't help but smile with her around. She was always dragging us out on some adventure. She was so different. Every other girl had pictures of boys on their walls. She had pictures of dogs. She loved dogs. She was studying to be a vet to take care of them. And now she can't. She was the first of us to go. Why is that? How come the strongest of us was the first to break down?
Can you tell me anything else about Allie?
No. Only that wherever she is, I hope there are dogs around.
Was Kelly involved in any of this?
Kelly? Joanne's roommate?
Yeah.
No. She always left when we came over. She didn't like us much, but that's okay. We didn't like her either.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
Joanne wanted to save the world, but she couldn't even save her friends. After Allie went, Joanne couldn't take it. She blames herself, but it's not her fault. I don't blame her for it. Any of it. It was only luck that I ended up here and didn't die.
I'm increasing the volumes a smidge.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
Not really. I miss her though. Her door was always open. She had such a creative mind. She wrote poems about us. Silly, stupid things.
Like, the audio is so imbalanced. The speech is so, like, out of whack. Like, Rosa sounds loud, but Susan sounds quiet. I don't get that. How do they goof this up?
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Yes. The deacon. He got in our heads. His voice keeps pleading, babbling. Nothing shuts him up. Just keeps going. I just wanted quiet. Peace and quiet. That's why Joanne jumped off the roof. She was willing to give anything to just keep him quiet. Even her life.
Can you tell me again why Joanne killed herself?
For quiet. The deacon's voice inside her head. In the end, we'd give anything to silence it. Even our lives.
We've already established. Can you tell me anything?
No.
Can you tell me?
Same thing I tried to kill now.
What else?
Nothing really. She was a good friend.
Okay. Like, this is a pretty good example.
What else can you tell me about Joanne?
Nothing really. She was a good friend.
You can see on the mixer that when Rosa talks, hers is like hitting the yellow on the mixer. But when Susan talks, it's like just middle of the green like spectrum. It's really quiet on her end. How do they do this?
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can't examine anything here.
Look, Joey, it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, I can see that. Was it the darkness that gave it away?
I'm just saying. Psst, Joey.
Yeah?
That's all for now.
Right.
All right. Okay, the dorm is no longer an option. It's gone. It's gone. It might be a deliberate choice to Susan, I guess. But it's just too quiet. It's inconsistent. I get that she's in a hospital bed, but it's just, for the purposes of audio mixing, it's bad. It's not great. Let's go back. Because now I have to adjust it on the mixer.
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
And now it's...
Yeah, sure.
Now it's... Everything else is now louder, except for her thing. Look.
Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Can you tell me?
Okay.
Do you know...
On a date with Alec wasn't...
Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little it won't...
Did you summon something?
Did I?
That's...
I'll never...
And...
Okay. Same thing as before.
Don't worry.
Do
you know...
Joey, she's even though they all because...
Tell me...
Beware.
Look, we'll figure...
You guys go back to the apartment?
That door leads to my...
Nope.
I already looked...
Oops, wrong one.
I already... Susan Lee... And Alex... It doesn't say anything... That's two... Whoever... No. My article had... No.
Alright.
There is obviously a connection between the deacon and these girls, but what? Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
The music is good. The music is good. It's a bit hit or miss though, but the biggest problem is that it's too loud and it drowns out the voices at certain times. I don't recall that much difference from the other playthroughs I met.
All I know about Joe...
So Bellevue...
I'm not ready for bed.
They're not ready for bed, hey?
Maybe there's a There is obviously... There is obvious...
Wait, what?
There is obviously...
Deacon and Ouija Susan. Nothing. Huh. Interesting.
Allie was one of Joe and... Susan... Griff is fine where he is. That door leads...
If she liked dogs...
Come in.
I don't think that'll work.
Welcome back, Rosa. Come in. Moti, be nice.
Just one moment. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I'm at a loss. He never acts like this. Never.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Hey, boy. There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope.
Okay.
See ya.
Oh, look at him with his tongue sticking out.
Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Well,
Take care. Come back.
come on, boy. There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope. Go get it. See ya.
Was there anything here? No, it doesn't look like it.
Joe.
Shh. You want to start a riot? Keep your yap shut until we're alone.
I think there's an achievement where you can like go through the entire game. Well, if you go through the entire game without talking to Joey in public, you'll get like an achievement. Well, that's gone. So the dog is not something to use.
Did you see the look on that dumb mutt's face? I thought he was gonna wet himself.
Joe.
Shh. Let's not unless.
Ugh. Bellevue again? Why? There's no doctor. Okay.
Thanks.
Oops.
I'd like to...
Sure, go right in.
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
How are you?
Better.
Yeah.
It's just the meds help keep the
Oh,
deacon
Jesus.
blood flow, and that's good. But they also cause water retention, and I have to take a diuretic pill to fix that. And I'm just sick of peeing all the time. Now that I know I'm just haunted and not really crazy, I don't see why I have to take it. I don't care if I retain water and get fat. I just want to stop peeing.
Is she for real?
I've been palming the pills. Is that bad?
I can't answer that.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
What?
Can you take the pills out of here? I'm scared the orderly will find them. Please?
Fine, give them to me.
You are such a chump.
Thanks so much.
So how are you feeling?
Fine.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever.
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what you have to do. This is not going to be pleasant, and I probably will have to say you probably shouldn't try doing this.
That door
Come in. Look, you've got him all excited. Come in. Moti, behave yourself.
Booga booga!
This is getting old.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
These pills, according to Susan, are a mild diuretic. Okay, I put the pills in the dog biscuit. Here, boy.
Do not do this in real life.
Go get it.
Oh, Moti, now? I just took you out an hour ago. Well, you're going to have to wait. I have my hands totally full. Unless... Rosa, would you mind taking Moti for a walk? If you're going to be friends, this is a good opportunity for you to bond.
Oh, sure. I don't mind at all.
Thank you so much. Moti gets cranky when he doesn't get his way. Just take him to the park until he goes. It shouldn't take long.
Right. Here you go, boy.
You're drugging innocent dogs now?
It's only a mild diuretic. It won't hurt him. And you're the one in such a damn hurry.
All right, point taken.
There you go, everybody. It's a mild diuretic.
Hey there, Bright Eyes. It's me again.
Are you him?
No, I'm not, but I've brought some friends. Say hi to the kids, sweetheart.
Hi.
I don't think she wants to see me.
Sure she does. Go on, kid. Tell Ellie how much you want to see her.
Yeah, sure. Great to meet you.
See?
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. She needs your help.
Help?
See the dog over there?
The Boston Terrier?
Good, good. You know your breeds. This Boston Terrier is not feeling too well. I was hoping that you could take a look at him.
Yes. Yes, I can. I know a lot about dogs.
So we heard. That's why we came to you.
But they won't let me help them. They always run away.
This one won't. Go on. The dog needs you.
So this is your dog, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Hi, little guy. What's your name? Right. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Your ears look okay. No signs of inflammation. Now I'm just going to open your mouth. That's odd. I don't feel any breath. I don't feel anything. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I remember. I'm dead.
Yep.
I killed myself. I had no choice.
Can you tell us what happened?
My friends and I, we played a game. A Ouija board. We thought it would be fun.
And you called something.
Yes. He called himself the Deacon. It's kinda hazy now, but I remember his voice in my head, screaming.
What did he say?
I don't know. It didn't make any sense. He just kept asking me to help him, but he wouldn't say how. I tried ignoring him, but he just got louder and louder until I took the pills and...
Shh. It's over now.
I know. So what now?
Now? Now, we're going to send you where you need to go. Here, take this, and hold on tight. You ready?
I guess so.
Good. Now pull. Yeah, you and me both.
There you go.
Hello?
Yeah, hi!
I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Rosangela.
I know! You brought the dog to me! You brought me back to my senses. And then you brought me here. Thanks so much.
So, are you ready to, well, You know.
Am I ready to die?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm kinda new at this.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Just tell me what to do.
Just head towards that light.
The light. Right. Like every cliche in the book. You think I'll see Joanne over there?
Did they explain why they don't have manifestations of legs? I don't think so. I mean, they're just spirits. I don't remember canonical reasons for lack of legs. Maybe they just wanted to save the animator some work. Yeah. Hey there, gaming archaeologist. You love this series? It is a great series. It was fun. I played through all of them. It was a lot of fun, and that's why I'm replaying them. Positive response, uncertain response, and comforting response. Comforting.
I'm sure you'll find whatever it is you want to find.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. And hey, you'll make sure Susan is okay, right?
Sure.
Well, here goes. See ya.
See ya. Ugh.
You're awake. That didn't take too long.
She just went. She seemed happy about it.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get easy ones. The ones who are all too happy to move on. Others, well, you'll see. Anyway, let's get this dog back before your neighbor calls the police. Our work is not over yet.
She is so going to kill me.
Just a minute. Oh, there you are. I was just about to go to bed.
I'm sorry we took so long.
Not to worry. Did you have fun, Moti? Did you have fun? Of course. Well, good night, Rosa. Thanks again for helping me out.
Strange lady.
All right.
That door leads to my apartment.
You finished nearly all the games. Nice. Dog napper? I am. Sorry about giving your dog medication that's not prescribed for any animal, but here you go. Hope they pee okay in the future. Hope they don't have any kidney issues. Anyways, are we done?
I'm not ready for bed.
Not ready for bed? We got more. What else do we gotta go do? Well, we did that. Turn the computer off. It's time
Joey?
to you.
Yeah?
Any idea who the deacon might be?
No idea. Although, he must be a pretty
Oh, we've seen that.
I don't suppose you know any.
Nope.
Who do you think Alexander is?
Well, judging from that, I'd say he was
You think he...
anything.
What do you think?
That kid, I suppose, one and not to
I've seen all this.
I don't...
Nope, judging by the... Well, that's all.
Why would Joanne...
Who knows?
That's not...
You wanted to...
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let...
Psst.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here we go.
Joey, you're in this photograph.
Oh, so I am. That was Jack and Maria's wedding.
My parents?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Why were you at the wedding?
Because your aunt insisted on going, and I go where she goes. I could have talked her out of it, but she put her foot down. Tough lady, your aunt, when she needed to be.
You don't look very happy in this picture.
That's because I wasn't. There was a spirit trapped in an alley down in Chinatown. A little girl, 5 years old. Lost and confused and needing our help. But did your aunt want to solve the case? No. Going to the wedding was important, she said. More important. Can you imagine?
I don't know. Can you tell me anything else about the wedding?
I don't know. There was music. The bride wore white. It was over 30 years ago. Just because I'm dead doesn't mean my memory is perfect.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about this picture, Joey?
Oh, yeah. I remember this. This was taken about 40 years ago. Your grandmother insisted on it.
So that's my grandmother.
Yep.
And that's my dad? And Auntie Lauren?
In the flesh.
What were you doing in this picture?
Being ignored, as usual. Real strong believer in denial, that woman.
Do you remember anything else about that day?
It was over 40 years ago, doll. Stupid hair and ugly sweaters, that's all I remember.
What was my grandmother like?
Old Patty Cake was a real bundle of laughs.
Patty Cake?
Yeah, your grandmother. Her name was Patricia, right? So you get Pat, Patty, Patty Cake.
You really called her Patty Cake?
Yeah, that really hacked her off. Come to think of it, just about everything I did hacked her off.
Like what?
Like... forget it. Ask me later.
Alright.
Why did she hate you so much?
Because I ruined her perfect little life. She had the nice house, the supportive hubby, the 2 kids, and then I come along.
Yeah, you have a way of ruining peaceful lives. Anything else?
Nah, I'm done talking about her. Ask me again later.
Can you tell me more about Auntie Lauren?
I guess. She was a tough lady. Stubborn. Smoked like a chimney.
Anything else?
Later, kid, later. Let's get through this first.
How did you die?
Excuse me? How did I die?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a personal question, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes!
Sorry.
Okay.
So, what can you do again?
You want a repeat performance? All right.
Oh, this is just, okay. Alright.
Evildoers beware. I'm Joey Malone, and I command the power of light breezes.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Bedtime? Have a great night, Kira. Take care.
I'm not ready for bed.
Well, Kira's ready for bed, but Rosa is not. So we keep playing.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
The elevator.
Well, there are only 2 places left. Bellevue. What do I got to do at Bellevue now? Keep talking.
Please be advised that visiting hours are now over.
Oh well, looks like we have to wait until tomorrow.
No can do, Toots. Remember what she said? The deacon comes to her at night when she's sleeping. Waiting until tomorrow won't do us any good.
What? You think we can just waltz right into Susan's room?
Sure.
How?
Improvise, sweetheart. That's what this gig is all about.
Joe.
Shh. You want to start a riot? Keep your yap shut until we're alone.
We are. I've talked to you here before. You get over here. What the hell?
Joe.
Shh. You want to keep...
What? I've spoken to you here before in this room. Now I can't?
Is Dr. Quentin in?
He's long gone, miss. You can catch him tomorrow.
I need to speak to Susan Lee. Can I see her?
Visiting hours are over, miss. She's probably sleeping by now.
Thanks. I don't think I need any of these other keys.
Whoa, that wasn't even the right... That wasn't even the right subtitle.
I don't think I need any of these other keys.
That's not right.
I don't have anyone to call.
Fake a call so you can talk with Joey. God damn it. Do I have to do everything myself?
You need a key to open it. Apparently, I want to talk to you, Joey.
At this corner now, I can talk to her. Come on.
Yes?
Ask about the radio.
What happened with that radio?
What do you mean?
When you got near the radio, the signal got interrupted. Was that you?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
No idea. Although your aunt never let me get near the TV during days of our lives. I'm sure there's some scientific explanation, but I have no way of knowing, and frankly, who the heck could we ask?
That's all for now.
Right.
Am I gonna have to time it to palm it while it's on the right? Okay, let's wait for Joey to walk in there. Let's see. Oh, Joey. Joey. Guys, is this someone's actual song? Oh God, I didn't realize that. Oh God, I keep talking over it. Storm coming. There's a storm coming.
Fuse box key? I could probably do something with this.
Take it. It's all about timing. Did I take it? I got it. All right. All right. Okay. We got the key. Save. Fuse box key. Whoa. I don't think that's supposed to happen either. There you go, it's automatic.
Looks like a fuse box.
Now you've done it. You better find a place to hide quick.
Is that to hide? No. Is that on a corner? Here I can hide.
I hope you know. You better find.
Run. Run, girl. Run! Run, child!
She's asleep.
Yeah, like a baby. It won't be long.
Before what?
Before that.
Please. Please. Can't you help me? Please. I don't know what to do. I don't want to burn. Please. The others are gone. You're the only one. Please. You can't hear me here, but you can hear me in your dreams. Please. Wake up and help me.
Let him rant? Subtle interjection, forceful. Let him rant.
It's out there. Watching. Waiting. Susan. Susan. You called me. You can help me.
A subtle interjection?
Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please.
Hey!
Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please.
I'm talking to you, clown shoes.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, so can you calm down long enough to tell me what's going on?
I can't. You're like me.
What do you mean?
Dead. Like me.
Wait a minute. Just a goddamn minute. You know you're dead?
Yes.
Well, that certainly saves time. We can help you. Here, grab a hold of this.
No. Get that away from me.
What the hell is wrong with you? You need saving. We're here to save you. What's the problem?
I can't.
What are you so scared of? You're stuck, right? We can help you move on.
No. I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're afraid, are you? You believe this guy?
Flip the light switch at home to make this more spooky. Nope. Let Joey handle it. What does he want? Let Joey handle it. Let Joey handle it, right?
All right, Mac. Spill. You've scared these girls literally to death, and I want to know why. What are you so afraid of?
I don't want to burn.
Burn? Oh, I get it. You think you're going to hell.
The devil himself. He told me, please don't make me go.
You're scared of the devil, huh?
Yes!
Yeah, well, I don't see any devil. There's just you and me. And you know what? I'm worse than any devil you'll ever see.
Hey!
I've been doing this for 40 years, bucko. Every ghost I meet goes to their final rest, one way or the other. You're scared? I don't give a rat's ass. 2 people are dead because of you. So take the damn tie and let's get this over with.
No! You can't make me! Don't make me burn, please!
Hurts, don't it?
How?
Ghosts aren't supposed to feel pain, but I've learned some tricks. Now take the damn tie.
Joey, stop it.
Give her a chance. Handle it your way. What? Am I now him? Am I now Joey? Give her a chance. Okay.
You want to handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any better.
Talk about running. Try the guilt card. Try and give hope. I don't think he cares about the guilt card. Talk about running.
You can't keep going on like this.
It's better than burning.
Yeah, you had your shot. Now it's my turn. So, are we gonna do this the easy way? Or the hard way?
Please. No!
Punch him again.
What are you gonna do to me? Please don't make it get me! I don't want to go to hell!
Hell, schmel. You want to stop talking crap?
Hey, stop! Let me talk to him, okay?
Give her a chance.
You want to handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any better.
I know a safe place. You can hide there.
Really? Where is it?
Not far, but you'll have to trust us.
Trust you? Why should I trust you?
Because you care about others. Because of your great experience. Because nobody else will help.
Because nobody else has offered to help you before, right?
Yeah.
You ask and ask for help, but nobody answers, right?
No. Nobody answers.
Well, we have. We're gonna help you. Has anybody else said the same?
No. No, they haven't. I think... Oh, I'm so tired of running. If you say you can help me, I believe you. What needs to be done?
Just listen to my friend.
Here, just take the tie. You know what to do. I can't believe she pulled that off.
Ow.
You were right. I feel safe.
Are you ready?
Yes, I really think so. It's really nice out here. Almost like...
At last, I have found you.
No! You lied to me!
What?
It's here! You lied!
What's that? Oh, crap! Joey? Joey! Get me out of here!
Stay away. Stay away!
There's nowhere to go. You cannot return to the mortal world. You can only go through me. Accept the punishments for your sins and come with me.
Help me. Please! You brought me here! You have to save me! You have to!
Fool, no one can save you now. I'll give you a moment to prepare for the eternity to come, but then you are mine.
Helpless response, confused response, straight denial. What does that mean? Helpless response? Confused response, straight denial? Am I denying his existence or deny him from taking him? I don't understand the question. Straight denial? Am I saying no, I'm not helping you? Denial? Oh, whatever.
This is not happening.
Please! You've got to do something!
Okay. Okay, demon, deacon. Okay.
Excuse me.
Converse with me not. I shall give him time to prepare himself for the eternity to come. But then he is mine.
Alright, we gotta save. Ask about his origins.
How did you get here?
What is here? It is but an abstract concept to one such as I. I move at the power of thought, at the speed of death. Once my business is concluded, I shall trouble you no more.
Why are you after this man?
For his sins. All this time, he has not renounced them. Even after these many years of death, he still carries them with him.
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed many with his madness. His sins weigh him down even as we speak. Ask yourself, does he deserve mercy?
Yes?
Yes?
You may think so, but your heart does not believe it.
Yeah, it's
you
true.
have witnessed the results of his actions with your own eyes.
Yep. What's this? A cobblestone. Alright, let's save. Save. The devil. Oh, Jesus.
Please, help!
That stone looks a little loose.
Let's talk to Deacon.
What is that thing?
I don't know. It haunted my dreams when I was alive and wouldn't leave me alone after death. And now, there's no place left to run.
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing. It's just a force of habit, I guess. Used to keep whiskey in it when I was alive.
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing. It's just a... used to keep...
So what can I do? What does he want?
He wants me. I don't know why.
That particular point with the flask was different, right? Yeah, it felt different. What's with the cobblestone? Why do I have a metaphysical cobblestone? What the f...
What is that thing? Excuse me.
Converse, I shall but...
What is that?
My flask.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just a... used to...
I mean, maybe it's the same voice. I think it's the same voice. It's just that he's like, you always hear him with these, like, he's in terror. Like, oh my God. And then it was like, my flask. Like a normal conversation.
Please.
Oh God, why is he... The deacon is carrying sins with him. What does that mean?
The deacon is carrying his sins, and the deacon is carrying his flask. Could this be symbolic?
It's blank.
Get rid of that flask.
Huh?
Your flask! Get rid of it!
My flask? Why?
Just do it!
But I can't.
Why not?
Because it's my flask.
You want to be free of that demon? Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You no longer carry your sins with you, dead one, but they still taint this place. That is not enough to save you.
Examine the flask more closely.
There's nothing really special about it except that it belonged to a ghost. It's kind of vibrating.
Pick up the flask.
Beware, mortal. The sins this man carried with him are still tainting this place. Touch them and they will taint you as well. I am content with taking my quarry, but I have no claim on you. Take this man's sins upon yourself, and I shall be forced to take you as well. You do not want that, and neither do I.
Smash the flask.
It is done. The sins have been abolished from this place. And my claim on you, dead one, is gone. Move on in peace, and be troubled no more.
He's gone?
I think so.
He's gone. I'm free of him. I'm really free. All this time. It's all so clear to me now. Like my head was full of cobwebs and now they're gone. All those people who died, they killed themselves because of me.
Agree. Analyze him. Comfort him. Analyze him?
And what do you think about that?
I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing, but that doesn't excuse it. I spent most of my life as a drunk, and most of my death as a murderer. I was worried about going to hell before. Maybe I'm okay with that now that I know I might deserve it.
Philosophical response, hopeful response, observant response. Observant. Nah, F this guy.
You seem strangely happy about it.
I'm just happy to know. You see, I was a religious man once, before disease took my wife away, and I took to the bottle. If I'm going to hell, well then maybe I can still spread the word of God there. Do some good for once.
Oof.
Well, this is it.
Ooh, mic pop.
And thanks.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, kid, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What took you so long?
It got a little complicated.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's get out of here. I need some air.
I know the perfect place.
He's at peace now, I guess. Wherever he is. I saved him, I think. Gave him some hope at least.
He's getting no more than he deserves. No more than any of us deserve.
I guess.
I really wished I could have popped him one more time. He really hacked me off.
Is that your answer to everything?
Don't you start judging me. You managed to pull it off. I'm impressed. Just glad you're okay.
Joey?
Yeah?
Why did Auntie stop?
Stop what?
Stop doing this. This ghost saving or whatever it is we do.
Oh. It was you.
Me?
She wanted to take care of you. Wanted to do it right, she said. Stop listening to me. Stop saving the ghosts. Just put all her effort into taking care of you.
And then she fell into that weird coma.
Yeah.
I see. I guess there's a lesson in that.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Guess we're done. GG's, y'all. Yeah, the music stuff. But there you go. That's the end of the game. I would stop the timer, but it's just, it'll mute it. Might as well just let it end. There you go, about 4 hours, almost just under 5 hours. That was actually longer than my, well, it took me about just over 4 hours to beat the game the first time, apparently. This time almost took me 5 hours, but I was streaming, took breaks, and let the timer run off for a bit. So about the same time. But GG's, y'all. A one and done. Another one and done. So it's definitely doable to sit with the chill atmosphere and just finish the game in one sitting. But there are a lot more games. A lot more games in the series. Whether or not I'll play it next Sunday, I'm not sure. Maybe. Rebecca Whitaker as Rose Angela Blackwell. Abe Goldfarb as Joey Malone. Shen Young Soo as Allie/Kelly. Oh, 2 roles. Jennifer Esteras as Susan Lee. Thomas Tucker as Adrian Tucker. Ruth Weber is Nishanti Sharma. Joe Rodriguez is Dr. Quinton. Francisco Gonzalez is Hospital Guard. No, you don't, Rit. John Swist as the Deacon. Matt Gardner as Jim Burdo. Dave Gilbert as the Demon himself. Dave Dodson as Bob. Who's Bob? Special thanks. Hey, look at that for coffee. Coffee. Special activation code, Bright Eyes. What could that be for? Wadjet Eye Games. Sure did, Kev.
There's hundreds of confused spirits out there, sweetheart. And there's nobody else who can help them. There's just us. Bestowing eternity on every sob story out there. One lost soul at a time. Whether we want to or not.
Oh, it's the boss. Thank you, woman. Oh, and it just closes the game. As it should. There you go. Pause that timer. I mean, it was 4 something hours, but 5 hours. There you go. Blackwell Legacy done. Great. Ugh. My dog is barking, probably because someone's eating. She is howling. Or someone just walked into the kitchen for no particular reason, and she's howling because the kitchen is just like, oh my god, that's where the food is. I gotta have it. There we go. The Blackwell Legacy, the first game in the Blackwell series, completed. Overall, I mean, it's a good game. It's the first game in the series, and they subsequently get better and better with each installment. And it was a good first installment, a good introduction for anyone new to point and clicks or even a veteran. I mean, the only problems could have been just with like using the notes to put the 2 and 2 together. That could have been maybe a slight issue, and maybe some issues with combining items, maybe. But other than that, it was good. It was good. You pay that much for a movie and it lasts less time. I don't remember how much this cost at release. I remember buying a bunch of them separately. I don't think I bought them like as a bundle. I remember buying them. I played these as they came out. For the most part, I think I bought the first 3, and Deception and Epiphany. I think I bought them as they were released. But yeah, that was a good series. That was good. I was thinking maybe I should play some Outrun, but I have to turn on the computer. And I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so we'll do that. I mean, yeah. Stream tomorrow. And tomorrow, we'll be actually playing another Wadjet Eye game. Darla Rosa, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And yeah, we'll be playing okay, so I'm not playing Metal Gear. I can't believe I haven't updated this. God damn. How come I am not doing... There we go. That is supposed to be... The next game will be... We'll play another Wadjet Eye game, the Shiva. I never played that one. So that'll be interesting. Whether or not it's an actual long game, I have no idea. I might actually have to... If there is time, we'll play some more Outrun.
Where did you get that robot? I built him. Like it? It's crap, son.
Crazy, thank you for the... Thank you for the 100 bits there, Crazy. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream there, Darla. I'm glad you got to see the game from to its conclusion. But yeah, we'll be playing another Wadjet Eye game. This one I have not played before. So I'm excited to try this one, the Shiva. I think it's a free download on Steam too. That'll be tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Pacific, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 p.m. UTC. That'll be the Shiva. And yes, next Sunday will be another game. Maybe I'll play the second Blackwell game. No, I won't, because next week will be December. Let's remind everyone again. Let me get the right background for it, because we'll actually go back to Wildcard Sunday here. And yeah, just a quick reminder. December starts December 1st. Will it be for me? When do I stream on December? It'll be Wednesday, December 1st. It'll be there, December. We'll be playing DOS games all month. And these are the people involved. Games that they'll be playing. Check them out if you already haven't done so. Keep a tabs on who's playing what. Some games on there you might be interested in checking out. I will be playing Relentless Twinsen's Adventure, Laura Bow, The Dagger of Amon Ra, XCOM, Terror from the Deep. It won't be like how should I put it? It won't be like like I'm starting with only these 3 games. It'll be other games. It's just that these are the ones I'm looking forward to. These are the games that everyone's looking forward to the most. These are our highlight games. No, thank you, Pi. Thank you not only for being here, but thank you so much for just your generosity. That was very kind of you. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Like everyone's contributions, everyone who gives us subs or bits, it allows me to buy stuff for the stream, and allows me to, well, buy more games. So that's always good. But yeah, look forward to that December 1st, December. Let's God, I really need a manually. There we go. But yeah, Blackwell, good game, highly recommended. And yeah, before we call it a night, thank you everybody for keeping me company. Thank you for spending time with me as we play through these games. And yeah, it's always fun to have people to talk with in the chat. And today was no exception. But before we call it a night, a big thank you. Crazy Nut, thank you for the 100 bits. Darla Rosa, thank you again for that follow. Imicat, thank you for the 100 bits. Bittaman, thank you for the host. Bam Bam's back, thank you for the follow. Blank Monkey, thank you for the follow. Maleferous, thank you for the follow. Dilzik, thank you so much for the raid. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. No, thank you, Artyom. Thank you for organizing it. It's a lot of work. You got a lot of work on your plate, and the fact that you're able to do that is awesome. Thank you. And yeah, Jimmy, Dr. Dragon Smoke, Bitamid, and Pi. Lars, thank you for the host. Pi gifting out 50 gift subs. I'm gonna do it again. Crunchberry 20XX, JKF Bogers, Stuck Thread, Biggest Drake, El Mero Mero, Play of Valley, Lord's Chosen Toad, Artorius, Stringmaster, Retro Gaming Girl, Snadfer, Lembla, Magnus Vice, Dr. E. Nitwiki, DC Bueller, Unidentified Flying Pizza, Kitsubean, Benry, Dr. Dragonsmoke, Innorush, Mr. Cola, Damon Master, Gojira, Psycho Spy, One Lander, Kraymek, J52, Integer Devourer, Mouse, Kudenkun, Berg Dis North, The Other Joshua, Mycelius, MRA6, Namcos, Josh Opkin, Scott Hooligan, Dementia Praexectora, Saturday Morning Game Show, Meow Disu, Today 04, Blazing Cheeks, Hole, Mansion Hands, Zarek, Wooden Rabbit, Stereo Future, perchance to stream Kaka Yumino, and Roasted Cashews. I hope you all enjoy the gift subs. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you, for the time you have them, I hope you get some use out of them. Pi, again, thank you so much. Kev, thank you for the bit. Pure Blind Gamer, thank you for the host. The Michael thing. Oh my god! RBs, you say. Colorful, you say. RBs, you say. Youthful, you say. RBs, you say. Handful, RBs, you say. Real full, you say. RBs, you say. Wonderful, you say. RBs, you said a mouthful.
Arby's, great taste. You said a mouthful.
Mac, thank you so much for doing that. You said a mouthful. You said a mouthful.
Arby's, we have the meats.
There you go. You got the meats, Bitterman. Kelv, thank you for the 1 bit. Very kind of you. Pure Blind Gamer, thank you for the host. The Michael Thing, thank you for the raid at the start of the stream. Nightmare, 19 months in a row. Doctor eating butt. And in between streams, the Thinking Sabercat, Slanderous Beast, Xandor123, Father Axekeeper, and Fluke Fleep. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa! What? That's a new sub? That doesn't happen often, but Tirajal, thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. Welcome. Thank you so much. And welcome to the chat as well. Very kind of you. Thank you for that. You have to take a look in that Blackwell gum. You should. Anyone, I highly recommend it. It's 5 games in the series.
They're eating right at Arby's.
They are eating right. So I hope they'll catch you tomorrow for the Shiva. That'll be at 4:30 p.m. Pacific, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 p.m. UTC. Thanks again, everybody. Let's give someone a raid. There we go. Again, Tirajal, thank you at the end of the stream. Give me that sub. Welcome. Had a beef and cheddar, and you just had the sub. Oh my goodness. A person of culture has entered our chat. Has been graced with a beef and cheddar. Well, you might be surprised to see that there is indeed a delicious, thanks to your sub, you do have access to a beef and cheddar emote to use and spread your love around the place. Enjoy your emotes. All right, let's give someone a raid. This is like, goddamn. I gotta like move this chat window somewhere. Who's streaming? Macaw? Silent Hill 2? Oh. You guys watching this? You've been watching that. I mean, I gotta play Silent Hill 2, so I can't watch that, unfortunately. I can't watch that stream. Duke Donuts! He's back, right? He's back. He's streaming. I mean... You know what? Let me also check. Let me check the retro channel real quick. If there's no one else that's streaming anything PC-wise, we're going to give Duke a raid. But let me see if there's anyone else playing something in the retro channel. I was just talking about it. So many people we meet in the retro channel that you may, you know, new streamers. Who's there? Who's playing a PC game? A DOS game, maybe, even. Who do we got? Well, someone's playing Day of the Tentacle Remastered. I need to play that one day. There's a possibility. Day of the Tentacle, very good game from what I hear. Someone's playing System Shock. System Shock 1, the far superior title to 2, I might add. We got someone else playing. Is that a point and click? I can't tell. Unfortunately, it's not in English. Seems to be a Russian stream. But we'll go from one point and click to another. From what I hear, what does this mean? Wait, is this live? Wait, hold on. Is this a live stream? Or is this a rerun of some sort? Why does it say 2018 on this? Multi-tap archive channel, broadcasting vodcast. Oh, these are VODs! Oh, this sucks. Alright, Jane lives. You're real, right? Please be real. Jane lives, Jane lives. They are playing System Shock 1. Let's give them a raid and say hi. That is not how it works. There we go. Alright. They look about real. Let's give them a raid. Alright. That'll do it for me. But until then, everybody, have a great night. Have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. What did you say? System Shock 1 is far better than 2 foamed. Have a great night. Have a great night, foam. Good night, everybody. Bye.